Alright, everybody, welcome to the Gale server. So, as just a quick little recap of what went on last time, our party started by being cornered by some Digimon as they had Jazamon here in their grasp. Jazamon really likes this party. In the grasp of Digimon. They managed to scare away the Digimon, but many of them saw them and were able to likely report back about what they saw. They left the remaining unconscious Digimon and Digimon in the care of the Numamon. What happened to them? Well, that's anybody's guess at this point. Speaking a little bit more with Panjimon on the way over, they discussed a little bit, learning a little bit more here about the digital world, starting to poke around with their Digivices. Each of them starting to learn a little bit that their Digivices seem to have somewhat unique uses to each other. Not everyone seems to have exactly the same things. Arriving at the rendezvous point, they found that there was a very damaged Ballistamon and nobody else there, and signs of a great struggle. Upon reviving the Ballistamon, he told them of conspirators, spies, or someone that ratted them out, and that 3 of the Digimon of the Freako Coalition were taken prisoner. The reason Ballistamon said it did not arrive at the time when everyone was trying to escape the server is it produced a Digi-Egg, which was surprising. It is the first Digi-Egg to be seen on the server since the Great Crash happened 6 months ago. In the morning, 2 of their Digivices went off, both Theodore and Adrian's, and said that the server gate was fully charged. Adrian decided to poke around at it and saw 2 images. An image of a lava-covered area, and one that looked much more pleasant in this foresty, island-looking area. Deciding to investigate it further, he clicked on it, and it opened up a gate here. Taking some of the more willing people to leave the terrible factory server behind, they all went through and found their old friend again in the digital divide, the evil cloud that tore through them once again. That was very unfortunate, as it took a couple of the in-trainings that they were trying to bring with them. Arriving here, they don't know if they mean to, but slightly snuck up on this Terramon, who told them, "Welcome to the Gale server. To the north is Hurricane City, that is apparently ruled over by someone called Grand Galemon." And they decided to settle in a little bit, have some nice berries, there's some bananas, the water is clear and cool here. It seems like a pretty nice place. So, getting back into everything here, everybody, what would you like to do?
Good answer. I vote that we take the time to get a lay of the land. Maybe we can have Jazamon fly up, survey the area. Also, I don't know how heavily forested this is, if that would even help. But definitely kind of scope out this body of water. Civilization usually pops up along water. Did we have a direction that was given to us for
north?
Yes,
north? Was
that would follow the path north. That should lead you to Hurricane City, is what Terramon stated. And if you look way up in the distance in that direction, you do see a large mountain rising up.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem like a range. It just seems like one really big
If I had
mountain.
to hazard a guess at how far away that is, like, is it big enough that it's like, oh, in a couple miles, or is this just one absolutely ridiculously massive mountain miles and miles away?
Give me a survival check.
Oh, well,
Just
that'll
estimating, you know.
How dare you make sense at me? Let's see, where's my survival? There it is.
Yes. Wow. And
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, and every time you make these skill checks, it's a chance to get your lucky number. So,
That's true.
if you look at it, you gauge it. To get to, like, the base of the mountain, doesn't look like it's very... It would take you, you know, an hour maybe or so to get to the base of the mountain. maybe a little less. Depends quite how dense, the woods are. They seem pretty dense, and you can see already here some trees have fallen over the path and stuff, so it's not, the easiest trek.
So I would guess it's about a mile or two away.
Yeah, something like that. Seems
Okay.
seems about right. I mean, who knows if you're going to run into, trouble or if,
Sure.
I mean, supposedly, this guy came from the city, so he claims. So
I'm sure flying is a lot easier than walking, which is what we're about to be doing.
yes, definitely.
Okay, then if nobody minds me taking the lead here for a moment, I suggest that Jazamon fly up and make a quick circle around to see if they see any smoke, in case there's anybody like out here camping or any small homesteads. And if no, then yeah, we should just start heading to the city. Seems like our best option. It's not that far away.
Well, that's to the base of the mountain. You don't see the city yet. But...
True. To the mountain, even though mountain is dangerous terrain, it'll give us a better vantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be a lot better. Go north. We find a place. Rest. And think of a new plan.
Well, all it takes is a break if you guys want to heal. So, if you guys want to take a break here or somewhere else, you can.
Oh, we got clean water and bananas. Let's take a break here.
Bananas, berries. This Terramon doesn't seem to mind your presence too much.
Fresh
It
fish,
like a peaceful
apparently.
enough spot.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Can
you.
now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank gosh. I agreed with Adrian saying that is a good idea. Sorry.
Okay.
No arguments from me.
Fine, it'll get me away from you people. He starts to fly up. And you quickly, I assume you like keep an eye on him as he starts to fly upward.
Yeah.
If it matters, I can only direct in a that doesn't matter. I don't think you can direct skill checks
No.
because they have to be pool checks. So never mind.
You see that fairly quickly as it breaks over the tree line. Some of you lose sight of it here and there because it's fairly dense here. But as you see it, it's wavering. Getting above the tree line, that wind that you're constantly hearing, it's a metallic rookie that's not, the most graceful of flyers, but he is able to get up there. He goes steadily up and does a little bit of a circle, so you do lose sight of him at points, but eventually, after we'll say give it like 5 minutes of just getting a bit of a look around, he will come back down. I thought the wind on factory was bad. All right, so it appears that your city's at the top of the mountain, from what I can see. There's a huge glowing blue crystal or something on top of that. Looks pretty ominous. I did see several other Digimon flying around. None of them seemed to give me any notice, per se. So yeah, it seems like it's a pretty steep mountain, but there is some paths along it that non-flyers might be able to use. This body of water here just appears to be one wide river that runs down the mountain and eventually off the edge of, you guessed it, we're on another floating island.
I'm not surprised at another floating island. That makes sense, actually.
I
I
give.
mean, what else do we expect with this world?
I shrug, but I give Jazamon a thumbs up and say, "Thank you for your hard work."
I swear it wasn't like this before. It wasn't all floating islands.
You said because of this great crash thing, right? That's why the whole floating islands.
If you're still talking, yeah, I guess I don't remember there being. Well, okay, maybe there's one or two before the crash, but it wasn't everywhere. As you lean over and poke the crystals, there is a slight cool feeling to them, and as your finger moves back, it almost feels like it's being pushed back by a gentle breeze. You know, nothing too forceful, but it is noticeable.
Physics here are weird.
Everything here is kind of weird.
I
Okay,
think it's
so
cool.
Yeah, your face is weird. I like mine.
all right. Fair enough.
I don't know why Coronamon's doing headstands. There we go.
That was quite rude.
I guess while we're taking this break, we should probably talk about what our next plans are.
Get lots of food. There's all the food here. Food here, food there. He's like pointing with his tails. Get food
look.
and yeah, enjoy.
Uh-huh.
My stomach could be distended for the first time in like I don't know how long.
But Floormon shakes her petals and says, "Lives here forever? Is that our next plan?"
Oh, I forgot
honestly,
what this smells like. It's amazing.
Doesn't sound too
Minomon
bad.
pipes up.
Yeah, Floormon is definitely playing with Unimon.
All these little critters deserve a home now.
Well,
This seems peaceful enough.
it's difficult to play with Minomon because it's constantly trying to be blown away by the breeze because it's so light. So
Okay. Love the plan. Love that possibly staying here is an option. But two things. We kind of left Panjama behind
Yeah,
with.
no. I'm not living here.
whoa, you're breaking up real bad, Oscar.
And Dice got a little robot voice there.
You kind of left Panjamon and the rest of your Freedom Coalition people.
Me?
So maybe we should save them?
I mean, I agree, but we just barely got here. I don't think we have another portal for a while.
Well, yeah. I think of that
I
much.
opened the Digivice. Sorry to interrupt. I opened the Digivice on that note and look at the menu option that I used to open the portal. Is it still there?
Mhm.
I open it and see what the options are, if it's charging, whatever.
Yeah, it says recharging 1%.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. It got from 0 to 1% in what, 10 minutes?
Depends how it rounds. There's no
Yeah, that's
decimal
true.
point.
It could start at 1%. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem. I hold it up for all to see and say, doesn't look like this is going to be charged anytime soon. Unless, who was the other person who had this happen to them?
I have it as well, but it seems ours are matched.
Yes.
Oh,
it
so
it
we
does
can
say
only
the same thing if you look at yours, Theodore.
So, one for all for one. Then it seems.
Yep.
So
Well, didn't you both activate it at the same time since there were two different portals?
Two different portal. What?
no, there was only.
Oh
one
no, I
for-
didn't press anything. That was all.
Oh.
Yeah, that was all me. Well, let's take a break. Everybody catch your breath, and then we'll form up and march north. So if nobody objects, I'm taking a break and making healing rolls.
You don't even need to make a roll. You just heal.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, I guess we can take a break, I guess.
Is that back up to max?
Yep.
Nice.
You regain 1 evolution point and go back to full health. All those evolution points you're using, you know.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what Adrian turns into.
Yes. That means Jazamon's full heal.
Oscar's harmed. Oscar needs to full heal.
And take care of that.
Seems like Dice is having some connection issues here.
Yep, maybe. So yeah, just during your break, unless you guys, engage, Terramon's just playing his weird form of tag with the fishing pole with Swimmon. Where Swimmon can't really leave the water, so he tags the pole and then he uses the pole to tag him back.
Oh man, are these crystals here?
Yes, that's the crystal that Oscar poked.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oscar, you gonna take any?
You can find a way to
Do
get
you
him out
yearn
of
for
there.
the mind?
They're
Oscar
embedded in
yearns
the
for
rock.
mine. I've played Minecraft. I punch a tree.
Ow! It hurts.
You know what? I respect it. I would have thought that worked.
No, Adrian isn't that stupid.
Well, I'm glad, because Samson would be very disappointed in you.
Right?
But are you sure? If we try hard enough, do you think it would?
No. That's not how trees work.
You have some Digimon here that could be able to slash through a tree. You have ways you could get through a tree if you wanted, but...
It would be really funny if someone did punch to a tree, though.
Well, I think Dylan last stream was kind of shaking and punching a tree to get
I was more so
bananas
kicking
down.
it.
Oh, okay, kicking. There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
maybe
I'm
if we did
working
one or two
on
more.
my character that I'm not gonna spoil, even though it might be obvious for my partner. There might be some things I can't find, but I'll have the sheet on the side prepared as well.
Are you saying
That would be
there's
interesting.
qualities that you can't find, like they're hidden?
Do you have a way to mute me from the stream? I mean, the one that people are watching?
Not
really.
muting
That'd be
everything.
interesting.
Okay,
That'd be
then
interesting.
never mind. We can probably talk when or if we get a break.
Yeah, usually I'll do a break halfway through, yeah. Yeah, just every time you poke a crystal, it glows faintly and you feel that slight wind push back at you.
So,
Interesting.
I don't know how Ludamon feels about this, and I will ask it how it feels about this place compared to the place it came from.
Up to Lunama.
I poke Ludamon.
Ludamon will say something like, I don't even know, I could never imagine a place this green and windy. I genuinely was content with life in the other server, and I don't know what to feel.
That's fair. Me too.
I apologize for not talking earlier. I thought you were talking about Minomon instead of Ludamon. That's what I heard.
Oh, no. Do these obviously artificial Digimon, do they look uncomfortable here?
Artificial Digimon?
I mean, Jazamon, Junkmon, the Pikmon.
Jazamon
Not-
doesn't look particularly jazzed right now, but that's because of other things. And the Pikmons are just kind of huddled and sticking with them because they're still in training. They are just confused about everything that's happening. Fluffymon is enjoying it, hopping about. Fluffymon loves it here.
Understandable.
Ludamon will turn to his partner and say, maybe they just need some time. They're probably too used to the desolated area. We don't know what to expect in this new place.
can switch focus over to Oscar in that conversation.
You mean you seem scarier than me?
Dude, I've heard all about the ancient histories. They tried to drill it into my head, all of the ancient demon lords or something that they talk about, or, you know, all the great generals of the nightmare soldiers. Ooh. They sound a lot scarier.
So scary. Oscar, as Oscar kind of grabs it, man. No, do that.
Oh, you really want to lay a finger on me? You don't know. You have no idea who I am. You must be new here.
Grab.
Dylan will approach and ask Edmond's partner, do you need help with your partner over there?
I should be able to keep him. I guess should be able. I should be able to hold him back. I think. I mean,
You better. You lay a finger on me, you're never making it in the city, bub.
oh, you an important person then.
Maybe.
Eh? Oh, what's a shorty like you doing then?
I'm showing that I'm good enough that I can escape them trying to keep me down. They're never going to keep me tied down. I ride the winds.
What are they trying to do with you in the city?
They're trying to teach me and train me and just it's boring stuff, man. I just want to be free. I want to do what I want.
Cheers to that.
Are you a prince? Are you royalty? What
I'm
are you?
not sure what that exactly means, but I'm important, okay?
Awareness? Or wait,
You can do
What is
decipher intent if you want.
yeah, modules now. Ning?
That's it, Mon.
I don't think that. Oh, I didn't click. What else?
You'd have the right person check for the macros to work.
Yay.
Um, I mean, you can clearly tell he's not telling you 100% of the truth, but he certainly believes that he is important, yes. He does carry himself with an air of arrogance.
What makes you so arrogant then, huh?
Because I'm important. That's all you need to know. Why don't you tell me your life story then, huh? Are you important?
Don't you
Look, I'm willing to answer your questions about
None
the
of
city
your
and stuff.
business.
You don't need to know about me. I'm not here so
I'll tell you
people
one
don't
fact
treat
about me.
You're the one that wanted to be scary.
I'll tell you one. I'll tell you something about me. Can you tell me something about you?
Maybe. It's a good enough. It's a good enough thing. I might be willing to trade.
Okay then go first.
Why would I go for? Okay. I really like bananas. There. That's something about me.
Wait, what? Okay,
You
then.
just said that's something about me.
I really
Am I
like,
too clever
I
for
really
you?
like apples. Yours one.
Well,
I really
okay.
like apples. Yours one.
All right. We answered the question. That was the game, right?
Itmon like looks very like upset that he's being played at by his own game. Okay then. Let me do the game, play the game then, Itmon. But let me play.
Hey there,
this.
Edmond.
He just backs away from Dylan.
Are you really? Okay. What?
Hey, Agumon, come closer. You're missing the show.
Oh,
You seem like you're
Eh,
taking
okay.
you're taking a lot of interest in me. You guys aren't planning anything
you
weird,
are-
are
I
you?
mean, oh no.
He starts to
You said
narrow
you're
his
important.
eyes and
I want to see how fun you are.
No, they're just kind of dumb. Both
Hey,
of them, really.
hey.
We gotta keep him around because it seems funny right now.
Okay, fine. You want to know something a
That's
little
weird.
more? You want to know something a little more interesting? Fine. Okay. I like the Clear Gale Tavern in the city. It's my one of my favorite restaurants. Is that better?
The Cleo Gale Tavern?
Yeah. Great
Okay.
little restaurant place.
That's interesting.
Winds blow through it real nice. Great atmosphere. Bergermon makes a mean steak.
Okay.
Black
I'll tell you some. I'll tell you
Agumon's
something
eyes
about
kind of
myself.
light up a
then.
bit. Steak? Meat?
He's there, buddy. We just need some information and we'll get there.
Yeah, you won't find meat out here. You only find that in the city.
Since you
Really?
told me something,
We gotta leave now.
I'll tell you
We
something.
gotta go now.
I imagine Agumon will start running and Dylan will have to just grab him either by his head or arm and lift him up.
Yeah. Oh, no, meat. But meat.
We can't leave the group behind, Agumon.
Can we leave those two looks over and gestures to Intmon and Oscar?
Hey, I didn't
Debatable.
even do anything.
You gonna tell me something?
Okay. There was one time when I was a kid, my parents got a very, very precious jewel. They gave it to me as a gift, and I decided to, I guess, sell it off.
I mean, I
Those
don't know
were
what
the
a,
only things I kept from my parents.
I mean, I don't know what a parents is.
You wanna know how they
but gems are cool, I guess.
Indeed they are. It's very interesting how they got it too. But that will require more information from you.
I mean, the most gems we have around here are the Gale crystals. He points over towards those blue crystals that you were poking at.
Oh. So they're called L crystals, huh?
Gale crystals,
What
yeah.
do they do? Gale crystals?
G-A-L-E.
I think the name
yep.
explains it.
Oh, Gale.
Yes, you'll find a lot of wind words here. Yes.
Gale. I see. I see now. They're called Gale crystals. Interesting. A fitting name.
Yep. We're great at naming things.
Now that I get information from you, I think it is now time to.
Jump in the water.
No. Ashanda.
And can Black Agumon push Intmon and Oscar into the water?
No.
That's a
Wait a
feats of
minute.
strength. Which, gosh, what is it from Digimon?
why?
I don't even know.
Oh, that I don't know.
Because
Attack.
it's based on your DOS. I'm trying to think what which Digimon
Okay.
derived
Do.
stat ties to.
Feats of strength apparently seems to go off of either bit or CPU. I'm not
CPU?
sure which.
I feel like it would be CPU.
Sure.
It goes off of CPU. It goes off of CPU.
Okay.
There it is.
CPU seems to be 1.
So 3d6 plus CPU.
I have it.
Do I have to roll it or does my partner roll it since it's his idea?
You always roll for the Digimon. Unless your human's like, not anywhere around or something, then maybe. But you always roll. It's against a target number. It's basically going to be similar to trying to, hit tamers in combat and stuff. Well, is 1 your lucky number?
I believe it was 3.
No, okay. Then no inspiration. So you do get a
Lucky
decent...
numbers walk.
Lucky number is on any target number
Oh.
check. If you get a pair of them, you gain 1 inspiration.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Pair of them, and I
So you had
thought
to get
it
it
was
3
just
times in
one.
a row.
I misunderstood somehow.
You just need a pair. 2 out of the 3. So you do get
That
a
is
shove on Ipmon, but it is not enough to...
Hey,
And I'm
hey,
imagining
hey,
him on
hey,
the edge,
what's going on?
flailing his arms.
Hey.
With a 7, not even that far, no. Not
Oh,
really.
It looks like you needed some
Oh.
cooling off. You're kind of a hothead.
No,
Coming from a hothead.
no.
Turamon's gonna fly up and just slightly away and seeing...
Okay. Adrian interposes himself. Okay, you two. Fun's over. We march. Move it.
Ah,
We got places to be.
Well, Agumon, do you want to push him in the water or do you want steak? I guess it's time to probably move to the city.
as soon as he hears the word steak, he makes a beeline to the road.
I said, move it. Alright, I gather the other NPCs.
Dylan
up.
also makes a beeline for Agumon.
Also, quick question. Can myself and James be granted permission to meet him on instead of waiting for you to drag it around?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
It doesn't really matter, it's just...
I mean, I assume eventually he's just gonna kind of sit in the Digimon storage most of the time, but that's just me.
Probably.
How do I return Agumon to his original position?
Control mouse wheel or shift mouse wheel to rotate. I know, something
Oh,
Anka's
that's how you
doing has
rotate.
been rotating his tokens a lot today.
Sorry, I'm on a laptop instead of an actual computer,
Mhm.
so the controls are
Okay, it's
much
good.
different.
Okay. So is everyone moving on now? We can...
Dylan and Agumon certainly are. Be ahead of the
sounds
pack.
well.
If anyone is not ready, I make them ready.
Alright.
The other one's kind of slow because it's a drag for him to move around this much, but he's moving.
Could have preloaded and seen her started, but I assumed you guys were going to. I wasn't sure though.
I guess along the way could someone be gathering like berries and other food items, just in case.
That's fine. Yeah, you will find plentiful fruits down here at this level. You don't find many things. Even you'd expect like some vegetables or something if other stuff's this plentiful, but for some reason, you predominantly find just some fruits now. But you can grab handfuls. I mean, it is plentiful. You find trees every few feet in some places. So, you find some way to make some, like, parfaits and stuff, you'll have lots of fruit. So, you start going north, and there's a few trees you have to climb over, like I said. It's not completely clear because, well, as you've started to guess, a lot of things fly here. They don't necessarily use the roads that much, but the roads are relatively well maintained. And you're walking for quite a while. You're walking, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and you start to see the mountain just getting closer and closer, bigger and bigger. And as you get closer, at the top of the mountain, you can't quite see anything that looks like a city, but you can see, even in the light, there is an odd blue, like a pale blue glow to the trees near the top of the mountain. And as you draw near to the base of the mountain, you start to see, as Jazamon talked about, there are paths. You can even see, looking around, you start to also see some more avian Digimon flying around. Most of them are too far away. They don't really seem to either pay much attention to you or anything too much. So as you draw near, this is the base of the mountain. You can start to see now that there on your side are cliffs that rise up, 30 meters at a time or so, and then there's like a plateau up there, and then it rises up another 30. It looks almost kind of like a terraced effect, kind of like a cake, but more, spiral. So if you found a way to, climb straight up sheer high cliffs, you could probably cut your time greatly getting up the mountain, but I don't know if you have any reliable way of doing that.
It's a sheer cliff.
In most cases, yes. You can find something slightly less, but pretty much.
Not like we can just throw a rope up there to something all over the cliff and just hope we can climb it, right, guys?
Sanson looks on the rope that
I
he
don't think we
has.
can do that.
Probably not.
I think that's too much mountain.
Do we really need to climb the cliff?
I'm guessing we might need to take the
Oh.
long route since we're not flyers.
There's no need to put ourselves at risk, even if it's a longer route.
Besides, a nice walk is enjoyable.
As,
Fair point.
as you guys are discussing this, you see one of the flying Digimon does pass a bit closer to you, far overhead, but does seem to generally be coming down the path in this direction. It appears to be a red griffin with some sort of helmet.
Well,
Am I the only one seeing that? Didn't
There are
point
weird-
your finger at the thing approaching us.
And it moves fast. This is actually one of the faster things on this server. It says,
I wave at
oh,
it.
geez, what is that
Oh.
thing? Oh, it's
Oh.
big.
oh, so
Uh,
so you signal to it? You wave?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Everything else on the server's been friendly so far, so
hey, Agent, wait. Well, you already called it. And here it comes.
So you see it notices and it slowly starts to circle overhead.
oh no, I don't like that.
Is it like kind of like a vulture circling around prey?
I mean, it hasn't said anything and it just seems to be.
I poke Samson and say, "Hey, don't birds circle when they're trying to signal the other birds?"
Yeah, most of the time. If it's a vulture kind of bird, it's usually circling us, waiting for us to die.
It does 3 complete circles and then starts to fly off over the cliff.
There goes our chance to interact with something new.
I think we just did, and I'm going to assume it was auspicious instead of ominous, and we keep walking.
Okay. You continue along the path for a ways. You don't see anything else too much, except as you've moved down just a bit more. I assume at least one of you is looking behind you, and you now see a pair
Yeah.
of them.
Agent, don't freak out.
Flying up from behind. Still high up.
A friend.
So this is a good time to panic, right?
Nope, nope.
No?
Just keep walking. Everything's fine.
Who knows? Maybe this is a friendly thing.
Kevin?
Hey,
I don't think this is
We're-
friendly.
we are unknowns in new territory. For all we know, they are scouts just trying to get a read on us before they report back to the authorities. Who knows? No reason to panic yet, but keep your guard up.
Okay, so you don't run, you don't.
Nope.
You don't.
We walk.
So they both begin to descend around behind you. Well, not plus
Oh,
2.
if they're coming down at us, I stop and turn around 100%.
Yeah, they start to land.
Yeah, same. I turn around
Okay.
and I ask Agumon, "Hey Agumon, are there any cases where Digimon are
Digimon?
just feral instead of talkative?"
You ran into there was some on factory server like the Vidramon.
Kind of
I
like the
think-
Digimon.
Oh right, that one was taken care of by Pangiamon.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, that guy looks super scary.
So this
Wait.
Peggy. Don't lick that. Sorry, my cat.
Dylan and Agumon will move closer to the group.
Okay.
Hey,
This-
wait, you
This griffin comes gliding down after you especially after you stop. It just comes gliding in and lands. Hello. We make it a method of knowing all the faces on this server. You seem different.
You
no.
can say that again.
You are not our
Yep.
primary objective right now, so we are seeking the Zephyr. Have you seen a small green Digimon? Goes by Teromon.
Oh,
No,
oh.
we haven't.
Yeah,
At least
no,
not
we
to my
haven't.
knowledge.
Dylan will
The
We haven't.
Zephyr
drag
Rordrik.
Samsa and be like, "Are you sure?"
The Zep.
I
And
thought
he'll whisper,
we
"Are
did.
you sure?"
You just figured. Wow, you caught on to that one quick. Not surprised.
Yep. Same.
I love you. That's great. I
It's
actually
not
really
important, huh?
I don't remember. I personally not interacting with anyone named that.
It is of the utmost importance. It has gone missing again. We have been out searching for the last few hours.
We kind of just crashed here not that long ago, so we're still kind of get oriented ourselves, actually.
Did we get the name? We got Teromon's name, right?
I believe so.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is
Or
I'm
one
going
of
to
you
s-
two with the Digimon analyzer could have gotten it.
I'm going to assume we did and say this Zephyr is that. What's their name?
Terramon. It is to rise up and become our new leader someday when Grand Galmon is ready to step down. It is being trained in every day in order to take on this great responsibility for all of us.
Okay. I will walk up to this one.
The other one just
And-
seems to kind of be circling, like, just back up,
But-
just in case.
That's fair. I extend a hand and then realize that it probably doesn't understand that, and then retract the hand and just kind of wave.
It raises a giant claw back, then waves slightly. It doesn't really...
Okay, sure. Yes. We encountered that one not long ago
Huh.
when we first arrived here.
Oh, thank goodness. Is it safe?
Yes.
Safe.
Didn't seem any worse for wear. In fact, it was mostly playing, I think.
It ran off just to take part in its own fun. It must understand the true nature of its calling. Where was this?
I point at the water
follow?
and say, follow the river south.
Thank you. And it nods up. It nods up to the other one, makes a circular motion with its tail and points southward. And you see this one and this one from farther up the mountain.
There it is.
I'm flying down. You had to come down two sets. And they head off south.
Seems like poor guy's play's gonna be over.
I guess so.
Are you his royal protectors?
We are We are the member of the Gale Guard. Oh no, the Gale Guard's the other. Oh crap.
Oh, hang on, let me think of a new name. Never
We are-
mind.
We are the Wing
I
Guard.
gave.
We are the Wing Guard. The Gale Guard are the Galemon. We are the Wing Guard.
I see.
Oh,
Protectors of the royal family. Royal house? I think they'd say house. Family is not as much a thing for Digimon, but...
We are the.
Mm.
And I look back to everyone. We're from the factory, sir.
the rebels.
We're the factory 5.
Factory 5.
Hey!
Fantastic.
The
You
Factory
know the fact that
5.
we're more than 5.
Let's say it starts counting you.
It doesn't make sense, we know.
We kind of.
The factory server. The servers have opened again?
No?
The servers have never been open.
Not
should-
really?
Yeah, I shake my head. We have a way to temporarily travel between the servers.
That's incredible. I've never heard of such things or seen anything like any of you.
Oscar just styled at Adrian. Like, that maybe wasn't the best. Okay.
Nah, we're too cool.
No,
Yeah,
no,
look,
I
guys,
just told him the
after
truth.
what I do agree, what else are we supposed to do and
What-
say with our
what-
appearance?
Watch this, fellas. Let me ask. Could you introduce us to your superior, to the leader here of Hurricane City? We might be able to help, and you might be able to help us.
It thinks and pauses for a moment, looking over all of you. You have your wing pass? No, you're probably
what?
never server. Of course you don't.
We're new here.
Well, we would have to get you through the channels there first, for no outsiders are even allowed within the High Top Terrace without being vetted first.
Well, let's make a deal then. If my information is good, and the Zephyr is located based upon my information that I've given you, I hope that you'll take that as a sign of trust.
Yes, if we find the Zephyr, then all of us may return to the city successful, and you seem not the fastest type to get up the mountain. We could bring you with us back to the city. I could at least put a good word with you in the guard that'll get you started in the process of getting your wing passes and access to the city.
That would be nice.
That would be
Uh,
well.
yes.
Thank you.
Well, this entire conversation's going on. Can, with the analyzer, can I just analyze Colsamon?
Yep, I would say Pulsamon, Champion, Wind Guardian. Free type. I think it says the type too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Definitely the first time you've run into a free type so far.
Nice. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. No other free types.
It looks quizzically at the device as you hold it, but doesn't say.
Oh yeah, free, not data, free. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, free type. Pretty much all the armors are free type.
Not Ludamon.
He's a legend armor, not an armor type. There is a difference.
He's just a legend type.
Hardy har har. Then should we wait here until you and the rest of the guard rendezvous?
Sure, they shouldn't be long if your information is correct. Why are you
I
named
nod.
Galmon? You renamed all of you. Darn it. Yeah, it just kind of sits down, kind of, almost dog style, just on its haunches. Just
Okay. I asked for its name, as we haven't been properly introduced.
I am Halsamon.
I nod. I'm Adrian, and I hope I speak for all of us here when I say we appreciate any help you're able to give us.
Of course. Just do bear in mind that I do not know what this factory server you speak of is, but any troublemakers in our city are exiled. So, do not cause trouble within our walls.
We're far from home. It
On
would
it.
be very foolish to do so.
Good. None of us are bad actors.
Sounds
Speak
looks
for
like
yourself.
Oscar.
I don't know. I feel like Dylan's probably a bad actor. Like bad at acting.
Dylan will turn at everybody looking at him and be like, "What?"
I
Olsamon
sadly
just
agree with that.
tilts its entire head with a giant helmet, just like. So you guys wait a short bit. Yeah, these guys have
Yeah.
let's
Yes,
see, 8 movement per turn, and they fly. So yeah, they they make far better time.
I'd like to take a moment to pull an out of play, a meta comment here, and say, hey, if things get quiet and I step up to keep the story rolling, I'm just doing that so that we don't have lag. If anyone wants to speak up and talk over me, please do so. I am not intending to be party lead here.
No, you're good.
No, you.
Yeah,
This
probably
this makes
would've
sense
done
for you to be
something similar.
top-hundred.
That's kind of
What?
why I rolled the character the way I did.
What, the military type being the lead?
The one who's going into officer academy is the leader type.
Yes. I mean, it will answer any other questions you may have, but if there's nothing else, then we can quickly.
So, this Zeph Air, interesting.
Yes.
He's supposed to take over for your leader?
He's being trained for that purpose. When he is of age. When it is of age, it will take over. Supposedly. I mean, we Digimon live for a long time, but never forever. Something always happens.
So how
Who
does
is-
this work with the air? How do you choose an air? Because from what we've seen, things are a bit different from where we're coming from, us 5 weird-looking ones.
Ever since it was hatched, even before the Great Crash, it has been raised for this purpose. Ever since it was a young Gilkamon.
Is there
So you just
no one on
chose
the
an
throne?
egg and decided it's gonna be the new leader someday?
Yes.
DM question, actually. Doesn't Jazamon have like a Fluffymon in its crew?
Yep.
Yep.
It does.
Okay. Just curious.
Is there no one on the throne currently?
Oh yes, Grand Galmon.
Oh,
We are ones that look forward and do not always just assume that everything will be as peaceful as it seems here now. The Great Crash has thrown everything into question. But we had this rite of passage well before that was ever really a thing.
Wait a minute.
It is how it has happened for centuries.
Why did Pipsqueak run off? Mon?
We do not know why it continues to run off. It claims to be one that just wants to ride the winds and listen to its own heart, or core. Its own core. But
I can
That is
agree
not-
to one of those statements.
that is not something that it can afford to do. It has been chosen. It is a great honor that has been bestowed upon it.
Yeah, right.
I nod.
Oh, Adrian. Oh, yeah, Adrian would. Gotta understand that.
Sounds like a bummer to me.
You do not
Thanks,
wish.
kinda.
You do not wish for honor and glory.
I mean, sure, but you know, being tied down to just for like from the day you're born kind of sounds not fun.
We are all raised for our purpose.
Well, my family tried to raise me to become a giant conspiracy theorist, so that kind of failed.
It's only a conspiracy
tried.
until it is proven right.
Just like the Earth being flat. Okay,
No.
maybe you guys aren't so bad.
Alright, James, I'm going to.
This server
I'm
does
going to-
appear to be quite flat. Yes. What? Well, except for the long drop.
Oh.
I would not recommend
Oh.
jumping off the island for any of you, unless you are using the Galeways.
Sounds like it's just gonna walk off a bit. Nope, not hearing this. Not right now. It's gonna look towards this wall. Nope, not again.
He doesn't like to hear about Galeways? Okay. after a bit, Teramon is being half held onto the back of this this Halsamon, and upon seeing all of you, stares daggers at all of you.
Sorry.
Adrian is not sorry.
I feel kind of bad. We kind of ruined his
Hey,
day.
listen. In our defense, it was either sell you out or lie to them. It points to the big Digimon.
Oh, as a GM, I had bonuses and penalties for whether you lied or sold it out.
This isn't. Hold up. We didn't sell it out.
You didn't cover
We
for it.
we entrusted it to its proper care, where it can
No.
be safe.
Yes. So you get bonus bonus points with one faction, but negative points with one Digimon.
Oh man! Wow, no conflict there for me. Wait a minute. All of the town guard or one person?
I wonder
then
which
you know
ones
this
we're
is the
gonna
next king or whatever.
Yep, you come back, he's taken over. You're just exiled.
Well, I didn't like this server anyway. Boop.
What? More about this. Me informed about this. I think this is great. This is great.
And as they do, they give a loud roar, and several more of them come flying down from the mountains, showing that yes, there is quite a guard presence.
Look at all of
And
our new
again-
friends, everybody.
This is why we don't lie.
Uh,
Imagine if we lied and they knew. Oh,
Don't worry, Digimon have terrible decipher intent. Unless they specifically have that prodigious skill.
that point actually, yeah.
Very well. Thank you. The Zephyr is in hand. The city will be very pleased. I won't be pleased. He just completely ignores him. Very well.
I
Do you wish assistance to get you back to the top of the mountain with all of us? It will likely have taken you hours of climbing, but with us, we can probably get you up there in a few minutes.
I'm not
we
opposed to it.
Gladly accept the assistance. Thank you.
All right. So these large-sized griffins, each pair can fit on one of them,
oh, this is so cool.
and they do indeed. If you hop on, I assume you do, and they start to pick
Yeah.
up Labramon, Elecmon, Minamon can
Right.
fit with you. It's tiny, and anyone else that's with you. And they bring you up to, well, I guess we'll still use this map I made. But with the Halsamon speaking for you, you're not going to need much to get through. I put the... Where did I put the gate scene? The Gale gate. Nope. Not on my quick search. Alright. Server, Gale gate. There it is. More maps. Always need more maps. So as you are rising up, you do very quickly start to see. You start to get a decent glimpse of the city that you got a very brief glimpse of when you saw the server image here. Well, again, this isn't exactly, but the big thing to notice is it's not all the city there. It's just the city at the top. This is just what I was able to find. But you notice this huge blue, obvious crystal at the top that looks just the same color as those Gale crystals you were seeing. But you can see it's like I assume everyone here has kind of seen Lord of the Rings and Sauron's tower.
Yeah.
It looks like that, but you
Yeah.
know, not an eyeball and as menacing. But it looks like a huge crystal that's hovering within these brazes upon it, and the closer and closer you get to this city, that stronger and stronger that wind gets. And even you see these Hulsamon are starting to slow down a little bit because the wind seems to be coming from that crystal in the city, pushing back up towards it. They move much slower. So they will deposit you here at the gate. And because you have Hulsamon back up, this is not going to be nearly as difficult to convince them to get into the city here.
Yeah,
You just let the
say-
Hulsamon pretty much
yeah,
take over?
I say we let the Wholesomon do the talking. They know the protocol here.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay. So yeah, you see one of them take the Zephyr into the city. And the other guards, these blue, totally blue, green looking pterodactyl-like creatures, step up, and the Hulsamon steps forward and starts going through. These are the ones that aided in our search. We can vouch for them. They do not have their wing passes. They claim to be from another server. You know we can't let in anyone from who don't have their passes. Yes, we can let them go through the vetting process. Leave that to Searchmon. It will be able to handle all of these. You do, yes, you do definitely see also some that are on top of the gates and flying over the gates as well. Because
That's fair.
because they can fly. The Galemon look at each other for a bit, look over all of you. Very well, if you are spoken for, then we have no reason to detain you. Make sure that we will guide you straight to Searchmon's database. There you can answer all of the vetting questions, be granted your wing passes to be able to become guests of the city, at least. And will allow you to access to the amenities of the city outside of the high top terrace.
Thank you.
Okay. And so the gates open. There's not much here on this map, but so the gates open up and you start to see what looks like a nicer looking city than pretty much anything you ever saw in the factory server. I mean, the apartments there were, decent, that there was nothing, wrong with them, but the factories were kind of run down. These are very nice, polished, like sandstone looking buildings. Everything is looking very, very pretty. Everything looks very proper here. And you just see birds pretty much everywhere. All sorts of different kinds of the griffins that you saw, these pterodactyls, they seem to be like the ones that are flying around and guarding. You see smaller birds. That bird literally looks like it's on fire. You see all of this. I assume you just, as the Galemon directs you, go to where he directs. Not going to try and, run off.
Nah.
You
Okay.
good, pal?
All right. So the oddest thing for you guys as you approach this building is everything else around here you see like very nice polished, almost sandstone, art. Everything looks pretty artsy. Everything looks pretty nice. The building that it turns and goes after a while into the city towards, it gives you factory server vibes. It's much more metallic. It looks much more industrial than most other things in the server. It stands out amongst all the other places.
Interesting.
Well, I walk up.
Okay.
I nod to the Galemon.
Nods.
Okay, cool.
And upon walking in, you see what seems largely a workshop almost. You see, there's only a couple of Digimon currently in here, but this place, like
It's huge.
yes, it is indeed quite large. You see this little bunny thing just kind of sitting here, hanging out on the couch, and behind the counter is a insect. Is a bug, metallic bug.
Okay.
Ah, greetings.
Oh. Okay, I'll go to bug then.
Ah, I see you appear to be newcomers. You are here for the vetting process?
I suppose, though, is this where we're going to get our wing passes?
Ah, yes. As long as you prove yourselves not troublemakers and a boon to our city, then yes, you will certainly be granted access. Word has passed on the wind that you have already done a good thing for our city, and I thank you.
I nod. Well, if it's a test, I have no doubt we'll pass. With flying colors.
Very well. So, the little disc on its back begins to spin for a moment, and you see these little sound waves like shaking in the air for just a little bit as it does so. Yes, you do not. Many of you do not appear in my database. There appears to be one of you that is in my database. And it looks over at Floramon.
Who? Me?
Yes, you are a Floramon. These other 7 do not appear in my database.
Oh,
So not everyone knows everybody. That's cool. Or at least knows every species. Whatever.
Okay, cool. Does that mean I get a wing pass?
Oh no, you must. Here you are, and it shuffles over into the desk, pulls out some drawers, and starts pulling out paperwork that many of you cannot read.
Adrian perks up until he realizes he can't read it.
And starts to place down a whole bunch of things.
I'm sorry. We may be illiterate.
Ah,
At least we're from a place that uses a different.
So language code?
I see. Very well, very well. Wait, you come from another place?
I point at
Vastly different.
several Digimon. These Digimon come from a variety of different places, and I point to at least Dylan and Samson behind me. We're not Digimon at all, actually. We're from a different server entirely.
Ah, I see. Terramon assistant, begin the decontamination protocol. And you see this little bunny hops up like, huh? What? Oh, okay. And it goes running over into the corner here and starts...
Wait, I didn't get to analyze you.
starts filling around with things and starts running over towards you with what looks like a hose.
Oh, nice, a shower.
Wait, what?
No, maybe
Do we need to-
we'll back up instead.
Do we need to go to another room for this?
We're all friends here.
Unless you
What-
start moving away, Terramon
What
is
is
running at you with a hose.
Hang on. What is the hose attached to?
You see it just a long hose
Oh,
going.
That's a
into
really
the
long
wall.
hose.
It's meant to cover this whole room.
Goodness, that's a long hose.
I pull everything off of myself that is. Yeah, I take my bag and my Digivice. Put the Digivice in the bag and throw the bag on the counter and step away from the counter for this.
I say Floramon's the one that gets blasted first because it's closest. And I don't think Floramon cares.
Floramon does not care.
Yeah.
Floramon wiggles while it is being hosed.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. Theodore just throws off his hoodie.
It's a slightly forceful jet because it's a hose, but it's not, fire hose or anything. It's
Dylan
just...
will put his stuff on the counter just in case, and then move to Adrian.
Me next.
Just Terramon starts very fancy decontamination protocol of spraying you all with what seems like just a typical garden hose. I love this
Maybe I'll
part.
come back later.
I love this part too. This is so refreshing.
Everyone else
I
is
assume-
kind of grimacing except Theodore and Floramon are like dancing around in the rain.
Chronomon, are you gonna be okay?
Me and water don't mix.
It's the protocol. It's coming through.
Ludamon, you're not gonna rust, are you?
Wait, let me take my armor off for a second.
Actually, you can, so... Okay.
I get my first glimpse of cute Ludamon.
Alright. So it goes through, hoses you down, and then... Oh, hold on! Since you're all the way over here, also...
I do not warn them about this at all.
It's not subtle.
That's fair. They should have been able to see what was happening on this side.
Yes.
We can talk about this, right?
It's decontamination. We don't know what you're
No.
contaminated with. You can't bring any viruses into here.
No. Oh, no. Stop.
Let's see.
Edmond, it's either him or me hosing you down.
see,
Make a choice.
Let's see. Terramon's movement is 5. Intmon's 2?
I choose neither.
How was your own movement?
Oh,
only
yeah, he
2?
got. It should not be 2. It should be 4.
No, but
Did
that
you
still
not
means
change the
Terramon
second
can catch up. Eventually. After much running around and rigmarole,
It catches up.
it does continue. It does complete the... Alright. Everything's decontaminated. Alright. We will begin the oral... We'll begin the oral version of this. And it asks you dozens of questions. We can speed this up and not go through every single thing, But it asks you name, what you're from, previous occupations, these kind of just very general things that some of you may easily answer and some of you,
Oh gosh. I guess student?
yeah.
Student, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and that's fine. But yeah, like I said, it goes through question after question after question. And just like, what the Halsamon were saying before, you can tell there's a bit of paperwork. There's rigmarole. There's definitely a bit of order to this city.
Hooray for bureaucracy.
Yes.
This is so boring.
Yes. This process itself,
months,
for
not.
so many of you, takes over an hour. Like I said, we could role play out the entire thing, but I don't think that's really all that exciting.
This is torture.
Yes.
Like Agumon is not enjoying himself.
Neither is Dylan.
It'd be funny, but no.
Actually, yeah, I'd like to use my torment. Are we done yet?
Oh, okay. Okay, then just give me a flat 3d6. Is this a
What an
minor?
amazing time to
yeah.
activate that torment.
Yeah, this is a good time for that one.
Yes. Alright, let me, Ooh, a 9.
This is that.
Is your lucky number 3?
Did I?
No, it's mine.
Oh
It
man,
could be the same, I don't know.
No, I chose 4.
dang.
4 buddies.
Okay, so your target number is 8 plus the number of boxes. So your target number was 12. So you have failed. On a failure, the character struggles against the torment but continues on. The character suffers no benefits or detriments and may be asked to make the torment check again later. Okay, so yeah, you have to critically fail to truly cause anything. But I'm guessing you like try and steal the hose from Terriermon at some point.
Please let this be over. What do these questions have to do with anything?
It is required
What
for
the
you
fuck
to
I could've
have
not-
access to our city, to know that you are proper citizen, proper guests that will not cause any trouble for our great city.
You asked what I had for lunch yesterday.
It is quite important to know your dietary habits so that we may supplement them and you will find them in this city.
Oh,
We just
my
lived in a place that
leg.
had little to no food. I'm pretty sure any sustenance will be fine.
Ah, do not worry. You will find food aplenty here in the city. But yeah, it goes through. It goes through with Luxmon. It goes through also with Luxmon, Ninomon. Doesn't really ask in trainings because, well, they're they don't have quite as much.
No little baby.
Jazzamon kind of answers what little for them. And then, yeah. Oh, Junkmon's also with you. And finally, after what is really probably not even quite an hour, but for many of you probably feels like several hours of questioning, it nods and finally takes back the paperwork, even though pretty much none of you filled it out. It was filling out all of it, which is part of what made it take so much longer. And it will go back under the desk, file the paperwork, and a minute later, come back with 10 wing passes, which are basically just a badge, more or less.
Oh, if I can pin it to my
Hooray.
shirt, I absolutely pin it to my shirt.
Yep.
Darren will just put it in his pocket.
I've
My-
never been so happy to see a little card.
My stopping wet shirt.
Yes, these are basically your passports to have free access to come and go into the city proper. So after all of that, so you now have free reign to any of the major parts of the city. It turns and looks over at Luxmon, who is here. If you wish, we will give you a escort to the Light District, where you will find more of your brethren there. Oh, there's more of us? Yeah, I haven't seen others like me in so long. Yes. We will take you there if that is what you wish. Yeah. Very well. The amenities of the city are now yours. Do you
Well,
have...
Luxon, you have a good time out there. And he was supposed to be. Who was someone's partner? I forget his name.
Luxmon did reach out. He has the name of a human.
Hopefully, we'll be able to find your partner there too.
Oh, you think Nina will be there?
Uh,
Cool.
I'm not. Wait. I'm not entirely sure, but
Who knows?
I mean, exactly. Who knows?
And he starts moving towards the door.
Kind of hope he does.
Okay.
I am the knowledge database of this city. If there are any other inquiries or questions you may have now for me as registered guests, you may ask.
Immediately, Magma pushes everybody aside. Where can I find meat?
There are several establishments across this great city. It is grown fresh in the Light District and brought up here to the city.
I'm sorry, did you say grown?
Yes.
Yeah, keep up. It's grown meat. Fresh
Yes.
as ever.
I
where
believe
can we
we
find
already
Bergamon
learned that
place?
it comes from the ground earlier in the other server.
Oh, maybe I wasn't paying attention. it
You were kind
impossible
of
to
out of it,
Yes.
Adrian.
There is the Clear Gale Tavern as one of the most well known, but you can find many other fine establishments here.
I lean back over the very rude Digimon who knocked me out of the way. Do you happen to have a map of the city we can use?
Yes, sure. I don't specifically have a map as a GM, but he
Sure.
could produce you a general map of the city.
I ask him to translate, and if he has a writing utensil, write in English over the digicode.
It kind of bristles slightly at you making edits to its maps, but it doesn't say anything.
You guys can't read digicode?
Wait, what? You can?
It
This is
probably
Impmon
can.
speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can read this?
Yeah, easy.
I can't read.
Honestly,
Oh.
even if it was
Let
in
me
English, I don't
see
think
it.
I could read it either.
Let me
Well,
see
then-
it.
I hand the map to Impmon.
And it largely just shows the city proper. It marks the high top terrace, but it has absolutely no details about it. Because you've already been told that's the noble area. That's, not the place that just everyone can go. But yeah, you see restaurants, blacksmiths, tailors, just about any kind of normal thing that you might think of, as a human, just shops. This is a bustling city full of different...
We don't have any money, though, do we?
Your
map.
Digimon from the factory server were not paid much, if at all, so you might have pocket change, but yeah, you don't necessarily have,
Hitmon has nothing.
Dylan will
Come
look
on,
if
you don't
there's
have
any
that money, do
arenas
you?
or gyms.
Looks if there's a what?
Arenas or gyms.
Oh boy.
There would be like a gym, but there wouldn't be like a fighting arena here.
Oh, wait, hang on, guys. Think about this. We helped get the heir apparent back to the rightful place. Maybe the ruling body here would be willing to give us a small stipend to get by.
Sounds nice, Dylan, but I think we got passes just for the city, not for the royal palace.
We didn't sell out the heir. Why are you still on this?
We did.
The
heir
heir thinks.
wasn't
The heir thinks. The Zeph heir thinks so.
Oh, that's well. If okay, well then, Impmon, if we did sell them out, we should at least get paid.
Fair point. I like this one.
All right. So, is there a palace, a castle, a town hall, something?
It's in the high top terrace. Yes.
Okay, then I think that's where we need to go first.
Oh,
Outsiders
I'm
are
fine with
not
that.
just welcome there. You may be able to speak with the guards and create an appointment.
Then,
That's what Surshimon. If you're saying this in front of
Then we can do
Surshimon,
that.
he will.
oh yeah, absolutely. Then I suppose we should do that. Let's get an appointment underway, and then we can figure it out from there.
Surgeman, out of curiosity, how long do appointments take?
It depends on the severity of your request. Normally, requests take at least 24 hours.
Well, that's not too bad. A day is not bad. If it was like a week, then we had to find something else. Anyways, thank you, Surgeman, for your
That's
hard work.
not that.
Of course. This is my mission. This is what I was made for.
Eight?
You've heard this from multiple Digimon here.
Right.
And I helped. I'm helpful.
Yeah, I'd say
Yes,
so.
you are.
Yes, you
small
did.
little rabbit.
If you would like a guide that would...
Goes the path the rabbit.
If you wish for a guide that will take you across the city and to guide you anywhere. We do have someone that will be able to assist you.
Okay.
That would be nice.
It stands up more rigidly, and the discs on its back spin faster and faster, making a whistling noise that goes all throughout the room. And it's kind of high pitched, probably a little annoying for most of you. And coming in through
Wow.
the doors is this fellow. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's responsible. That's actually fitting. Is a falcon-looking Digimon.
Oh, another one came in.
Yes, Searchmon, you rang? Ah, yes, Falcomon, thank you. These are some newcomers who have just recently obtained their wing passes. Please, make sure that they find what they're looking for here in our great city. Of course. Very well, I am Falcomon.
Hi, Pokemon.
What services
Thank
do
you
you
for-
require? Nothing weird.
Of course.
Just
We
see
Take us
Terriermon
to-
giggle as if something.
I shudder to think.
I guess take us to see the guard about making an appointment with the royal.
Ah, are you seeking to speak to the gods or someone of the royal house?
Someone of the royal house, preferably.
Ah, it turns out I know where one of them has an appointment to eat in just an hour. If you wish to speak to her, I'm sure she is usually quite willing to speak to us riffraff far more than the rest of those uppity types.
If it wouldn't throw off her schedule, that would
That'd be
great.
nice.
Very well. Then in an hour we shall go to the Great Gale Tavern. The Clear
Easy
Gale.
enough.
It isn't. So I guess I'm just kind of more speaking to himself. Isn't that the place that Patamon likes to go visit?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what they mentioned.
I wonder. Okay, that's great. In the meantime, before then, I guess take us around the city. See, this is our first time here, so we're kind of new to everything.
Do you know of anywhere that we might be able to find some simple work? We're poor of pocket and strangers in this place.
He pauses, puts a wing to his beak as he thinks for a moment. Simple work that will take less than an hour.
Well, it doesn't have to take less than an hour, just a place that we can come back to for work after our meeting.
Well, there are some places that might jump to mind. If you wish to investigate the Light District, there are primary farmers and miners. They may have work there that might need of assistance. I honestly do not go there very often myself, but I can certainly show you the way. If you have any skills, there are several tailors and such things that could use some assistance. If you have any hand with silken needle or...
I'm pretty good with the needle. I patch up my own clothes all the time, so I could probably help there.
Very well. They do make things of the finest Dokugamon silks here.
What are the Kugamon?
I don't know, can you
Oh.
type it out in your Digivice?
If you look at your Digimon Analyzer, you can look back on any Digimon you have seen.
I don't think I've seen of the Kugamon before, so probably not.
No.
Maybe it's like a worm, like a silkworm.
Oh, the skeleton ones are always nice.
Or spider?
It is. I think it would know it. Yes, I do believe more something along those lines. Yes, a spider. Do be aware, some people are
Interesting.
very allergic to Dokugamon silk, so do be aware. Things is partially poisonous. Yeah, be careful.
I see.
Looks at it, man.
Possibly
What?
poisonous. That's great.
So,
yes,
anything else the group would like to ask?
I mean, there are certainly the unskilled things of, perhaps washing dishes at the tavern or cleaning up some things, but most simple things are already covered by most of the people here.
I got mom will speak up. I'm kind of not very good at my hands, but I can certainly fight things. Is there a place for someone like me?
There are no places here of just pure combat here. If you're looking for such things as that, you should go into the exiled lands. We do not have such uncivilized behavior here, but
Sounds almost speak up. Exiled lands? What are those?
those are those that have either been removed from the city for causing trouble, or those that choose to not accept our law-abiding ways and wish to be unlawful.
Sounds terrible.
Indeed.
You guys are pretty much all about the law here, huh?
Of course. Without order, all civilization would fall apart. We must band together.
The irony that the wind-themed place is very orderly.
Well, this place is. They're telling you there's others out there that are not.
Well, okay, that's fair.
But yes, there seems to be a lot of them living in harmony that are fairly, So do you wish to just wait, or do you wish to see more of the city before you go into your, interview?
We may as well see the sights, right, guys?
I agree.
Better than one.
Yeah, let's see some of the things. Get more lay of the land.
Very well. Where would you like to start? Here in the Market District, down in the Light District. Those are the main districts that are available to us. For none of us here are so privileged as to be in the High Top Terrace.
I shrug. It's all new to me, so whatever you think is more interesting.
Pauses a moment. That one that was just walking out before. That one you know?
Lexmon?
Yes, I do believe that was its name. Do you wish to see where it likely is headed?
Sure.
That would be interesting, yeah.
Very well. Then to the Light District it is. He will turn around and start to guide you.
I follow.
Towards adventure, I guess.
Yes. You don't all have to, I mean, we can move to the edge of the map, but don't necessarily need to. So you follow along, and again, you see all of these birds flying around. You see a couple of insects. Like in the factory server with you guys, you saw a lot more mix of Digimon and people and everything. You guys, not just because you're humans, you stand out here. You see very few that wouldn't be considered a Wind Guardian here at all in general as you're walking through. And you walk through, like I said, the city itself largely looks like a lot of very nice sandstone. Everything here, there's like no wooden signs or everything because there's such a heavy wind through here. Everything's made of stone. Everything is very solid here. A few windmills, it's a very pleasant place. And he takes you out of the market district and starts to head down slightly, down the mountain. It's still within the walls of the city, and you quickly start to see, as you're moving down, the sandstone buildings start to fall away, and you start to see things that it's more open here. You see things that are a bit more wooden, things that are slightly less solid than some of the other things that you've seen before. You see all the more trees in here, even though it's still within the city. It seems like a very different kind of area. You start to see fewer and fewer of the birds. You start to see just fewer people in general down here. You get away from the bustling. The wind's slightly less down here because you're not as close to the crystal. And you start to see fields. Fields of meat. Fields of fungus. Fields of vegetables. This is much more a farming kind of district.
It's kind of nice to see just the mundane of vegetables growing out of the ground, oddly enough.
I mean, it's right next to also, meat growing out of the ground, but there is
Yeah,
some
I mean,
vegetables.
The juxtaposition between the two is something else.
But yeah, I mean, in general, as you guys start to see some of these buildings, some of the plots here, it again somewhat gives you, reminders of the factory server. Not so much, but this clearly doesn't look quite as nice as the rest of the city. I mean, it still looks nice. There's nothing wrong with it, but it certainly looks different. Oh yeah, Luxmon, put you on the map because you would be here.
Are we there yet?
Oh yes, we're just coming up on the village now.
Oh,
Too bad. It's kind of cozy. Kind of.
finally.
I
Indeed.
mean, if we can get
Oh.
past the meat literally growing out of the ground, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Indeed, it is a nice enough little area, though I don't tend to come here that often. Why does that
I guess-
building have no walls? Whoops.
I guess the question is, why don't you come here very often, Falcon?
Most of my business takes place up in the market district. I generally do these tours and guides and such. I come down here if people are interested and want to see down here, but most of the upper class tends to ignore this type of area.
Oh.
Wait, why?
The upper class annoying the lower areas where there's dirt and grime. I can give you 3 guesses.
Fair point.
They were made and decided their place in this society, and so have we. You will not find many here that are disgruntled by their place. We all have our places. As this Hackmon is slowly building the walls of his house before you, because I forgot the wall of his house, apparently.
He's building his places. Look how industrious that little Hackmon is.
Yeah, he's cruising. He's going quick.
What house? Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
He's even got a
I
glass
have the
door.
slowest reaction time.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, he's got a door window there. Whoops.
Ah. Oh, hold on a second.
So yes, welcome to the Light District.
Are there any interesting places here, aside from, well,
Most places here that I'm aware of are the fields and the mines. I not want to investigate individuals' homes here. If you are looking for anyone who is in charge here, there is the Kendo Wolfmon, something like that.
Oh, Garurumon?
Oh, you know of such a thing?
I was saying out of character, sorry.
Yeah. No, I know the name of the.
It sometimes Digimon don't know things.
Yes.
what? Oh. While you guys are dealing with the Electmon, I think I'm gonna have an interesting chat.
What?
No.
There's
Wow. Wow.
Are you trying to
Why
say
did I say
Luxmon?
Electmon? Apologies, I don't know what is with me today.
I mean, there is an Electmon with you, but.
Oh. Why did I say Electmon? What? That's a me thing, sorry. Why did I say Electmon?
Oh, I spot Luxmon.
Yep. He is currently speaking with a large wolf.
Oh.
Neat.
Well.
I point and say, "Is that the Wolfmon you were mentioning?"
Comes
Oh,
back over.
oh.
I believe so. I have not spoken with it myself.
Snoop.
And you can, well, you are downwind, so it is hard to hear from a distance what they are.
I imagine
this is-
conversation on this entire server is slightly difficult.
Yes.
There's just an omnipresent dull roar at all times.
Well, that's why the background sound is wind. Yes.
It's nice having the white noise.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, someone's just rushing in now.
Yeah, and as you get close, you just
Just wanted to hear a bit more.
you can just hear that.
Point.
Oh, do not worry, small one. Do not fear for your place here on the server. You are safe here amongst us. Yeah, I've been told I've been safe before, and they haven't really been able to deliver on that. Yes, well, really? Yeah.
Oh.
I've kind of learned to be more a defender myself. Oh, well, that is an excellent lesson to learn, but do not worry. You do not need to fear such things here. I will ensure that I will protect you. Okay.
I only heard about one too many times.
Ain't that adorable?
Do not worry. Do not fear. We will be sure to get you accommodations, anything that you need here. Do not fear. You'll have food aplenty. We grow it all here for ourselves. We always get our first shares of the food because, well, they don't really come down and check on us, as he winks at Luxmon. We send them what they deserve. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could use some food. Excellent. I'm sure you'll get you food. Oh, why, hello.
Oh, hello.
You.
Hey there, Blade Wolf.
Ah, I see. We have more newcomers. Interesting. We do not have many guests down here very often.
Yeah, well, we're
apologize
not
for-
the average guest. I guess we got curious.
Ah, excellent. Well, I'm sure you will be able to find yourselves at home here. Is there anything we can do for you?
Oh, we were just taking a look around. We're on a tour with Pokemon.
Pokemon just kind of gives a brief wave. Oh! Oh! You chose to come down here. Fascinating.
Well, yeah. It's always nice to see where food grows and learn more about how everything works.
Indeed, you truly must not be from around here. Many of those uppity types up there... Sorry, Falcomon. Very few of them deem to come down here and visit us very often. I don't really understand...
types.
I don't really understand why. Is that Impmon speaking up?
Yeah.
It stops in the middle of it talking and just looks at you. Huh.
Oh wait, I see it now. Give me that.
And what brings you here? As it kind of narrows its eyes there for a
Noticing
moment.
noticing the tone shift. Ah. It's gonna walk away. I ain't getting involved in that.
You really are the
Where are you
life of the
going?
party, Impmon.
I was asking a question. I wasn't even being hostile.
And I just asked a question in return.
What do you mean by uppity ones?
Well, I mean, such as the Grand Zephyr only deems worthy of coming down here once a year. Though, thankfully, there's at least one of those types that do seem to care more for us.
Why
is?
once a year?
It's Jet Sophimon. She's the one that comes down here and actually deems it worth speaking to us, at least.
Oh.
I'm assuming the Zephyr doesn't really visit often either.
So
I
walked up
am
instead.
unfamiliar with this term. Forgive me, we've only been here for so long, and they keep us well out of their titles and bureaucracy.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
At this point, Falcomon will speak up. Oh, Jet Sophimon. He's the one that I believe you would be able to get an interview with.
Oh, good to know. That's Pokemon. So very rarely the Grand Zephyr visit you. Only once a year? Why so long?
Well, I suppose I should. I wrote that in my notes, but as a GM, I should clarify. He's only come once in the 6 months they've been here. You should say that because they've only been here since the crash. So, but still.
Oh.
So he doesn't visit you very often.
No, I have spoken with the Grand Zephyr myself. I'm the one that made such an arrangement for us to be here in the first place. He brought us in when he did not need to.
You're kind of the big dog of this place, right? Behind Oscar.
The what?
The big dog in this place. Big dog?
Oh, Big Dog. They said like Dig Dug. And I was just like,
Yeah,
what?
big dog. Big dog?
I'm like, what? You
Big
would not
Dog.
get that reference. What? Okay, Big Dog. I suppose. I do not think of myself any better than anyone like this little one here. And he motions a paw towards Luxmon beside him, who just instinctively like moves away from a claw moving towards him. And oh,
Tries to approach him again. Hitmon.
it looks at you with its red eyes, but it doesn't, growl or anything.
Okay, at least you're not hostile.
No.
Sorry, we just came from a different server where everything was pretty hostile for everyone. Luxmon was with us at that time.
Ah, it was saying that it had a hard time. I'm glad that you were able to help bring it here. And do not worry, as he turns and looks back to Imman. The war has been over for many months now. We are trying to move on.
War? Wait, hold on. War?
Yes, the war that consumed and destroyed our world and brought it to this state? Yeah, the war.
You know, the one that caused the big clash where all the servers are far
I
apart from each other?
I know.
And it
I
was
wanted to see if there was something else.
ones like you and me that caused that great war. So, in order to make up for it, we are the ones here that raise the food, mine the crystals that this city needs to prosper. We must make up for the mistakes that we have made. We must be accountable.
Wait, what do you mean by mine? I thought there was a giant crystal at the top of the city. Do you need more than that?
Of course, they need more to continue to power it. Or, I believe. I'm honestly unsure of what the Grand Zephyr does with it. Zephyr.
So you're mining a source that you don't even know it's used for?
It's used to generate and keep the winds. I know some of the exiles use it to navigate the Galeways.
Interesting.
Because otherwise it is a far, far way to go to reach the other islands of the server. And without a Gale crystal to guide you, you could fall.
That's a scary thought.
Does
Indeed.
does the crystal make you fly even if you don't have wings?
I believe so. I have heard from others. I cannot guarantee this because I have never used the Galeways myself.
Interesting.
Hmm.
In the
So this
No.
is
in the moment pause here, you see him fidget slightly. You hear a slight scraping sound as it runs its claws along the stone slightly until it makes an annoying noise and it realizes it. And
Are you alright?
Can Oscar use Decipher Intent on that?
Sure.
Or will? Okay. Thank you.
Or or like I say, you. I'll give it to you too, but I'll also reply. Forgive me. I do not mean to pass our troubles on to anyone else. We take care of ourselves.
Today I'll get a good check.
I mean, yeah,
Good check.
you do definitely get that there is something that it's slightly nervous or maybe a little agitated about. I mean, with that check, it could be that, Imman standing within, arm's reach of it or something else. Not
Oh,
clear.
that is a good point, actually.
What seems to be troubling you?
Are you uncomfortable with Itmon?
Oh, no. I believe myself well able to handle if anything were to happen. But there have
Okay,
been
then.
troubling news from the mines lately, and well, we take care of ourselves. We
What kind of trouble is happening in the mines exactly? You have my curiosity now.
You just see its shoulders just kind of slump and shake its head, it's kind of dejected, Our mining has gone deeper and deeper, as it has to, and we discovered a gas, powerful gas that drove out most of the miners who were working there, but not before they saw the glowing eyes and angry growls of something that seemed to be protecting a door?
Door.
They were unable to get a good look at it because, well, there was angry growling and a large rock was hurled at them, so they decided it best to retreat.
And what was this gas? Was it just bad smell, or was it actually something that could ignite?
We haven't gone back in yet to test it or anything, but it did seem to cause a bit of coughing, and it was difficult to move through, as they described it. It is gas. It could be flammable. I do not know.
Hopefully it's not, but we could help you solve it if you really need to.
Or at least figure out what it is.
I mean, it was just something that started earlier today that we discovered. Or it would have been yesterday that we first stumbled across it. It's, we can always mine other areas and such, but many curiosities have been piqued about what could possibly be there.
Specifically behind that door it's guarding.
Yes.
Well, we got nothing else to do for a little while. Why don't we check it out?
I mean, it took you like
Take our
15
own tour.
minutes to walk down here.
I guess we can check it out right after our meeting. It might be some interesting.
Yeah, I think we should try our luck with the meeting first. It's not like the gas would go anywhere at this point.
No, I believe the constant winds on the outside are definitely keeping it pushed in, unlike many caves where it might leak out, which is unfortunate.
I see.
Or fortunate, I guess it's not poisoning people outside. Oh yes, if you are certainly willing to help us with this, I mean, we don't have a lot of funds here, but we can certainly offer you our foods and some Gale crystals that we have, if you are interested in such things.
That's a good offer.
Yeah, sounds nice.
Sounds
It's
better than
just-
mining.
I don't know what's the best course of action right now. We definitely have a few things to do.
Of course, I'm so rude of me. You only just got here to the city. Please don't feel burdened by.
Well, that sounds
it's
fun.
not a burden. I just don't know how to manage all of the things we're currently in.
Well, I do understand. It's been a long time since I've felt that busy, but it certainly has happened in my life. The war was a crazy time. Not bad to have left that behind.
Okay. Well, sounds like we have an avenue for potential income. Dangerous income.
Most likely.
But potential income either way.
Beats working.
It is working.
Yeah, but you know, it's more exciting.
But it beats manual labor. Probably.
Can
Hopefully.
while this whole conversation is going on, can Samson look for items to make like a makeshift mask? If we are gonna explore those caves, that mine might as well have a gas mask type thing.
I mean, you know that there are tailors and stuff that they talked about. But if you're just looking for stuff, I mean, there's leaves definitely around. You can try and fashion something like that. Or, you know, if you ask, you can probably, you know, have some scraps of something if you're just looking to...
Right.
It can wait a little later. We're not gonna go in now, so it's something just that he's gonna keep an eye out for.
I mean, you can try to get a mask if you think it's necessary, but I do have an idea for what to do with the gas itself, if it works, hopefully.
Light it on fire.
No.
Make explosions in caves that in enclosed cave systems. What's the worst that can happen?
It's not the plan, for real.
Okay. Well, for now, let's go ahead and keep exploring and go to our meeting with Sophimon.
Ah, yes. He seems a reasonable sort. Has everyone's interests in mind.
And yet, Deramon doesn't seem to get that freedom.
I'm sorry? The name doesn't
I'm
register
saying out of the
yet, so-
character, sorry.
Oh.
I don't know what's up with me today, I forget to mention things.
Okay. Then you guys just want to head back to the market district and get ready for your drop in at the tavern?
Sounds
Well,
good.
anybody else?
Yep.
I am certainly down for that.
Okay. We are a couple hours in. Do you guys want to take our quick little 5-minute break to run to the restroom or anything and that kind of stuff?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be back in just a few minutes then. Yep. Thank you everyone who's here watching and everything, and I'll be back. We'll be back in just a moment. Hmm? Have you sent me an image? Yeah, I only use whatever images you send me, so. It's your Digimon. You tell me what he looks like. Yeah, by default, I mean I use card art for pretty much everybody, but sometimes if you hover over them, you can see the little play costs in the corner. All right, I am running the bathroom though. You guys love to send me these images without a background. Oh, did Glyph do? Glyph did your background. That's not a default. Black Agumon. Yeah, that's not a default one that I've thrown in with Foundry. So, did you send me images of Black Greymon with a? And I did not. Oh, you did. Not bad. It's here. Okay. Yep. Yeah, yeah. So So that. Wow, so much more health. Yep. You guys might have found out where one of the possible encounters is. All right. Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. Glyph did send it to. Glyph sent it to me earlier. I just. It was a long enough time ago. I kind of forgot that it. Oh. You're fine. You're fine. And then. Solid black frame. I can find that somewhere eventually. Many frames. I never use this solid colored ones. Right. That looks. Oops. Ish. Oh. What size is Greymon? Large? Okay. So one full square. All right. All right. I think everybody's back. Yeah, dice isn't even in the game. Good. I may hope you eventually get to talk to that. Did you? No reason. Oh, I suppose I can reload scene then. All right, so ready here. And we're missing 2 in Foundry. 2 in Dice. Far enough to come back. All right. All right. So, Falcomon will lead you back out of the leadership back up toward the market district. If you are going to meet supposedly a member of the nobility, I mean, I know your options are pretty limited at this point with your funds. Is there anything else you want to do to, try and make yourselves more presentable or anything?
You had a nice shower. That should be good, right?
No, just a nice shower isn't gonna be good.
Maybe we can play the angle that we're in need of help.
I think I've got a spare change of clothes, or at least for myself.
I mean, if you went camping, it makes sense if you had something on you, yeah.
Adrian, you did remember to bring spare clothes, right?
They were not in my bag. They were in my tent.
Did you set up tent? I need to set up tent first.
I was in the process of setting up my tent when we were abducted.
Yep. Right. Right, got it. Okay. Well, at least one of us would be presentable, I guess.
And so we'd swing by the tailors, but I have nothing to pay them with.
Not yet.
At least my clothes are clean and decontaminated.
Yes.
Exactly.
If you hadn't ratted him out, Zephyr might have some money that he'd be willing to spend on his friends.
Okay, we're going to meet with someone that doesn't mind speaking with riffraff, so be okay.
Supposedly she comes down off her high horse and speaks to other people, yes. So, okay, so you're just ready to head off to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Yeah, should be fine.
Whoops. Previous scene. Get the new scene. And finally, within a building, there isn't quite as much wind. Guess this works for crowd noise. As you walk, as Falcomon leads you to a sign that very few of you can read that does say the Clear Gale Tavern. And as you step inside, you probably didn't notice that just because of all the wind, there probably was a slight chill, and coming out of it, it's finally, pleasantly a little warm in here. You see the gentle flickering candles. All the candles. Oh no. But and it feels like, like many of you just, walk into a restaurant or something. It's a nice kind of generally jovial kind of atmosphere. You hear people talking.
People?
Mons talking. And yeah, you don't hear, no one's directly at the door to greet you. Well, I guess Falcomon did gonna lead you. Yeah. He would at least come in with you. Oh, he's sleazy now. Uh-oh.
It's okay, we can't see that.
I know. As you are looking around, there's one person here that well, at first you might think is a human if you look over in the northeast, until you realize, she's 5 meters tall, and and resting next to her is what appears to be a giant pinwheel. As
Are
Falcomon.
Huh.
Are
This
those
Falcon
jets
Man
coming
would
off of her back? Do we
gently
think
point
that's
to
her?
her. Oh yeah, she does have jets too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, that would be her.
Okay.
And you see she's just sitting down, and she's got a very nice looking plate in front of her, with a drink, and just kind of relaxing. There's someone that is has a brief word with her, and then is walking off. Go sit back at their own table. Would
Now
you
or
like,
never.
like me to try to do introductions, or would you care to do them yourself?
I've never met with nobility, especially from here before, so maybe you should do the introductions.
Very well. If you're looking to order,
Yeah.
if you're looking to order something, there's the proprietor. Points over at the large fiery bird.
Operates on fire.
Not going next to that. That.
I'm pretty sure we should all approach at the same time, somewhat.
Yeah.
Ah, hell. Hi, Jet Sophimon. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance again. Ah, Falcomon. Bringing more around to view our fine city. Yes, yes, and I do believe they wish to have a word with you, if that is all right with you, madame. You know I'm always love to talk. Some people say I do it way too much. Oh, no, no one would say that, my lady. You... Oh, cut the flattery. I appreciate it, but... I don't need such things. Of course, my lady, as you wish. And does a bow. Turns to look at you. And just nods.
I step forward.
She motions towards the seat across from her.
I sort of bow respectfully. I'm not really sure what to do here, but I take my seat. What time of day is it? Afternoon, I would assume.
Let's see. You would have arrived here after you woke up. You pretty much went right through the portal. You got up the mountain really quick. You didn't take a day to do it, which you would have by walking. So, yeah, it's, lunch. Early
Oh,
afternoon.
wow. We've done a lot in a day.
Oh,
We have.
well, I guess Searchmon kept you for a little while, but no, it'd still be like a later lunch.
Yeah. Afternoon.
Yeah.
So good afternoon, my lady. My name is Adrian, and I go around the table and introduce everyone in part.
Hello. My name is Jet Sophimon. That will suffice.
Very well.
You do not seem one versed in needing of such grand titles and such things.
I keep the answer to that to myself. Well, no, I will say it. Actually, where I'm from, I have to address everyone by their rank and title when speaking to them. But I motion to the others. They don't.
Oh, believe me, many don't see me as quite so high as that, as I do enjoy coming down here far more often than others like the Grand Zephyr.
Well, we appreciate you doing so. For we are not from here.
Oh, you don't say.
No, I mean from this server.
Is that
Well,
I will cut right to the chase, ma'am. We are not Digimon, and we have a method by which we can travel between servers.
this very much seems to pique her interest as she sets down her utensils and puts her elbows on the table, kind of leaning forward. Oh, really?
Yes, and we are strangers in this land. We have already assisted the guard with locating the Zephyr, and we are seeking information and allies here.
Oh, that was you. Oh my goodness, the palace was in such a tizzy for such a long time. I
I'm
do
glad that we.
appreciate I do appreciate that.
Yes, I'm glad that we could play our small part in helping restore order here.
Mm-hmm. As you as she reaches down to her side for a moment and just next to her food just puts a small sack of something by her food.
Oh, I thought she was gonna pull a gun out or something. Like, oh,
Her windmill is her pinwheel is her gun.
that's fair. I just don't want her to Greedo me. I am not a Han Solo here.
Oh, we're gonna get
Um,
Guido. Great.
I,
Good work deserves a good reward. It deserves a reward, does it not?
yes, actually, and that is why we are here. Um, we are in need of a few things, and we are hoping we might be able to speak with the noble body in helping us acquire those things.
Oh, newcomers from the outside world trying to speak with the Grand Zephyr? Oh, you don't know him very well, do you?
We
Nope.
we do not, and we do not know the customs here, so you have my deepest apologies for any uh, faux pas, um, mistakes that I may make while here.
You seem respectful enough. I don't think you'll have too much trouble. At least,
I
in general. Dealing with something like him, that's a little more difficult.
That
you
was quite
you speak as,
wooden.
you speak as though his you speak as though hmm,
Let us say that he
that
is quite stubborn, very set in
ah
his way.
I nod. I understand. That can be frustrating for those who have to serve under someone who is difficult to work with.
Mm-hmm. Like he forgets what the very wind and our very being speaks to us. What we should be.
I nod, not really understanding, but trying
Yeah.
to. Um, well, I'm glad that we are able to meet with you then, because from what we've heard about the city, you are um, much more agreeable and much more interested in the plight of the people that you serve.
Oh, of course, it's very important to keep your hand on the ebbs and flows of the city, to know the people, to understand them.
I nod. And what would you say the city is like from your perspective?
Hmm. How shall we put it? The city has changed in the many months since the Great Crash. Many would say for the better, and for many, I do believe that. It has become a lovely place. We live in harmony. Everything's going pretty happily. Nothing's really wrong, per se. Just everyone's fallen into complacency. We've never been ones to sit still and just accept things as they are. We are the wind. We push change. We push the boundaries of what we can do, of what we are. And we've just grown a little complacent. I don't know if it's just part of me from the wartime still craving the action and adventure that it offered, but I know I'm not the only one that has an itch that has long been growing.
Dylan will
Was
whisper to Adrian, does this mean we could get more allies for the factory server?
I listen, but I don't respond to you. Um, at least you get the feeling I'm not responding to you. I'm not having a side conversation in front of her.
Right.
Was Hurricane City heavily involved in the war then?
Oh no, no. The city was, I mean, maybe a sanctuary to some, but no. The city itself was mostly just a place of relaxation. The winds carried us all throughout the lands. It was beautiful. It was not so fractured as it is now. The lands
Hmm.
were far and wide. You could use the galeways to get to other places incredibly fast. We were one of the fastest means of travel throughout the digital world.
I see.
We
That
became a center
sounds.
of trade and commerce.
I can imagine any economy would stagnate being suddenly removed from the rest of the world at large.
Yes, we may have enough resources that we keep everyone happy and complacent, but it is a shell of what we once were. And some people seem quite happy with keeping it that way.
I nod and I understandingly, um, I'm going to do my best to not make her say anything she's not supposed to, but I'm picking up what she's putting down.
You're probably already a little surprised how open she is, even to this extent.
I'm going to hope that it's because she's like trying to goad me into saying, "Yeah, let's overthrow the king" or something crazy, but I'm also going to take a guess that I've been very open up, like right out the gate with her. I'm going to trust that she's just doing the same.
Mhm.
Um,
I mean, you can always roll checks on that if you want to, but
yeah. It's not like if I critically fail, she knows that I'm like
Wants to
trying to get a
overthrow
beat
the
on her.
government.
She's a noble.
Let's
That's what
see.
nobles do. Um, let's see. Here's my decipher intent.
what do nobles do?
Overthrow the government.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Damn. Sorry. Dang.
My rolls have been on point tonight.
So you getting talking to her for quite a bit of time here. You definitely start to pick up that what you generally have been probably thinking behind the scenes that is very thinly veiled. It seems like it's so thinly veiled on purpose. Like she is kind of feels like she's guiding you down that kind of path to show that she is not entirely content with how things are. What why exactly? That's hard to tell just from speaking to her, but you don't get the feeling that she feels a need to trap you. She barely knows you.
Okay. That's fair. You said you seek a less complacent life? Are you looking to leave the server?
I never really thought of it as a possibility, and well, you just apparently mentioned that the servers are open again. Or now.
I throw my
Wouldn't
hands
be
up.
open.
To be clear, we've only done it once, and we don't necessarily know how it works or how often we are able to do it. So I cannot make any promises on its reliability. I just know that we came from a place called the, what was it, factory server?
Yes.
She shrugs at that.
I suppose that wouldn't mean anything since you've all been separated since it happened.
Yes. Know nothing of this place that you mentioned. This place has been called the Gale server, and that has been our life for 6 months.
We came here for 2 reasons. I motioned to the humans. The 5 of us wish to return to our home, but the server we arrived in is in desperate need of aid. And for their assistance, in protecting us. We were hoping to find them some allies during our travels and send them back.
She nods and gives a long sigh. Well, if you seek an audience in speaking to the Grand Zephyr, you will have to be quite persuasive to bring him out of his belief that everything is fine here and we protect our own. I do not speak for them, Mon, but I don't know if you will find much aid in that regard here. As for you returning to your own server, I know nothing of that. Maybe the Grand Zephyr knows of some secrets about that, but I am unfamiliar with any such rumors, even of things.
Hopefully he'll tell us. This is Impmon speaking, by the way. Not...
Are there...
I am
Go
unsure
ahead.
how much he would wish to speak with you. You did return his heir, so perhaps you will have earned something in his eyes.
Is there no one here that is attempting to understand what happened and why the world was broken apart and how to fix it?
If you are seeking anyone with knowledge, Searchmon would be your best choice in the city.
Searchmon didn't seem the type to concern themselves more with the paperwork that was assigned to them.
I see, yes, you are newcomers, indeed. He is our database, though. He is the one that guards as much knowledge as anyone. Unless there is forbidden knowledge that the Zephyr knows. But I would not be privy to such things.
Sense motive.
Very well.
Or decipher intent.
Same.
Okay.
You know what? I got my lucky number.
Hey! There you go. Getting inspiration.
Yay! I'm up to 3.
Yeah. Oh, good. The one encounter you guys possibly heard of is the boss one. So.
Why do I do this? It's Impmon. Why? I forgot to select Oscar again. This is a me problem. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
The 17. I don't know why he's.
You definitely get the feeling that there is something she doesn't know. Like it's hard to know, if she knows that, but she certainly seems to have the feeling that there's something that even she doesn't know.
Interesting.
She doesn't know what, but she says it with enough conviction that.
Well. I suppose the crux of why we've come to speak with you is to find people we can trust during our time here.
Oh, of course. It's very important to find people that you can trust.
And I hold my hands out, not like just kind of displaying to us. I hope that you'll be able to trust us. We have already lined up, I looked at the rest of them, a little work for ourselves after this meeting. But I would say we were hoping you could put in a good word for us. Maybe not necessarily the monarch himself, but perhaps to the ruling body, to the nobles, to...
I mean, there aren't too many of us, but yes, I can.
We were hoping to get a stipend while we were here, and we will do our best to pay it back.
Well, I mean, you can think of it that way. Or she points to the little pouch that she earlier put on the table. I mean, we can always do little favors for each other, right? As she holds up and shakes the pouch, which the Digimon will recognize the clattering of bits, but it sounds very different from the coins that humans would be used to hearing.
Are they plastic?
It sounds kind of like that,
money.
yeah. I think it would kind of sound like that, yeah.
What
She's just
kind of
rattling like
favor?
play school money in front of her.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the humans are just like, what?
We can work something out, huh?
Yeah.
Um,
I got Monopoly money.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Oh, come. Oh, we just met. I don't have any particular ideas right now, but it's my kind of idea to gather information, gather friends, gather favors. You never know when they might come in handy.
As long as you don't ask anything of us that would put us in too much danger, I don't see why not. I turn to the others and say, if that's okay with all of you.
Thumbs up.
I have no
yeah,
problem.
I'm fine with it.
I guess there's the question though of what do you know about Endo Garumon's problem?
Oh dear, he's having some troubles down there, is he?
More or less.
I haven't
You haven't heard
With
much
the
about it.
mines, right?
I haven't
That
been
was the
down
work that I
there
had
since last week or so, I think. Everything seemed fine then.
He's apparently having some issue with the mine.
Oh, well, there's one way to make the High Zephyr angry. Mess with his crystals.
Oh. That. Oh. So we should deal with that, right?
Well, if you're looking to earn even more favor with him, that certainly could be a way to do it. He
Kind of looking at
does-
Adrian.
Does love his Gale Tower up
Yeah.
there and controlling the winds and being the big blusterous Zephyr that he is.
You make
Good
it sound
one.
as though it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if the mine were left to its fate.
No.
I mean, it would weaken the Galeways. The biggest problem is it may cut off our access to the other islands if the Gale Tower and its giant Gale crystal were to lose its power.
Are the people there self-sufficient?
I'm unaware. I travel much around the city, but I have never traveled to their camps.
Shoot. Also, if we don't deal with the mine thing, wouldn't somebody we know get in trouble?
I mean, there would certainly be many questions to be asked, and I do not know if everyone would be so forgiving of the Light District, though we do have to make sure that they don't feel that their debt has been paid, or else they may become more unruly, some of them.
That?
Really?
The main reason
And-
they agree to everything that we ask of them is Gurumon still feels indebted to this city for what has happened from the war. So it claims. I tend to believe it.
Is their function as miners so important that they would risk, or the crown would risk, exile?
Oh my, that would be quite the feat. I mean, there has been one or two that has ever been exiled from there, but to remove the whole thing, or to remove the head, that would that would cause some chaos, I'm sure.
Does she seem delighted at this?
The rifle intent, actually, yeah. Does she?
I mean, you see her like nodding as she's saying this, so.
Disciple intent, please. What is that?
Are we gonna overthrow the government while we're here?
It's Digimon
Are we
Rebellion,
gonna?
baby! Rebel against everything!
Yo, Imad was like, "Oh, this place is not bad. Oh, okay, I don't like this now."
He doesn't like chaos?
No, he was fine with chaos. It's like, oh, we're creating chaos. How do I say this? It was like, oh, this place is already decent. There's no point in ruining a place by causing chaos. Like he's fine with playful chaos. This is,
Okay, guys, get ready because I'm about to make a wave.
I believe in you. Do it.
Go
You
for
gonna
it.
flip the
Go
table?
for
What?
it.
No, I'm not going that far.
Oh.
If I look around to see if anybody's listening or paying attention to our conversation other than the present
Okay.
folk.
Give me awareness.
Okay. I will inspiration that one.
Okay.
Yikes.
Using inspiration to add to it or just reroll?
What was add to it? Roll it, add a d6.
I think it's just 1-to-1, so it's usually not worth it unless you're real close to what you think the target is.
I'm just gonna reroll.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna
Do
reroll
it.
the whole darn thing. I rolled
Yeah.
not great.
Uses for inspiration.
Good, one below
Or it
average.
can add
There
plus
it is.
1, yes. Even
Yeah, no, I'll just reroll the whole thing.
Okay. Better.
So I'll take the
Probably better.
15 and hope for
that-
the best.
That's better than the 13 you would have had, so.
Could I also roll awareness just to see if anybody's looking or hearing us?
Sure.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, you do see Adrian kind of side eye and look around before he
Yeah,
Wait, is
I
that
like
invisible
to
something.
Is that invisible to Oscar who's right behind him? Or is
I would
that like
assume
a?
so.
I mean, people are looking around. It's usually not too subtle if you're looking around. Unless you
And
also...
can I
Holy!
also roll awareness? Oh, do I even have to now?
Really?
Don't think I have to.
love-
sixes, but
I
that's not my
love you,
lucky number.
Samson.
Okay. So there's a couple of things there that you definitely notice, Samson. You do notice that this Hawkmon, I mean, is sitting pretty close. It doesn't look like it's, paying particular attention, but, as voices raise and stuff, it does look over. But also, what you notice is the pinwheel that is sitting right next to her. You can see that it is slowly spinning, and you can notice that usually wind in this area has created something that makes it difficult to hear. The way her pinwheel is spinning, it's almost creating like a zone of white noise that, like, Samson being that close and even Coronamon just a little bit away, it's very different how much he can hear.
Oh.
Like, she has a
That's
zone
cool.
of wind that helps keep this conversation a little more private.
I'm going
That
to
is
look
cool.
over to Adrian and give him like a nod, like, you're good. Okay.
Okay.
It's part of why
Right,
she's
there-
also speaking in such ways.
But
I
sometimes I'm going
lean-
to get closer to like listen in a bit more because now he notices. He's like, oh, wait, that's right. It's been hard to kind of hear.
I lean in and say, if the crown's power was disrupted, where would that leave you?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm just a humble servant. I would, of course, protect and honor the Zephyr that would be rising up.
Adrian, what are you doing?
And you're on good terms with the Zephyr.
As good as terms as anyone, really. It is certainly a adventurous spirit, which I admire.
I'm very scared now.
Okay.
So you're okay with his wanting a bit more freedom.
It's only natural. We are made of the wind. I do not understand what many have talked about being made for other purposes. But they are happy with such things, so I do not question.
Interesting. This is.
I just
Imon is
realized
kind of just
Pokemon is
looking
still
at
here.
Adrian.
We're almost sharing the seat, so
Impmon is literally on my shoulder.
pretty much, yeah.
Wow, you
Devil on your
wait.
shoulder.
Sorry about that.
Little devil on your
The
shoulder.
devil on your shoulder.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
get Linsmon to stand on your other
yeah,
shoulder.
I look at him. Immon's like, "Yeah, do it. Overthrow the government." I look over, like, "Where's the other guy?"
Imon's like very like mixed feelings about this.
Fucking
Like,
chaotic.
yeah, we're causing chaos, and it's like, this might end up badly.
I lean over. There's Kudamon. I can use this to overthrow the government.
Yes.
Okay.
Murder.
Okay. So if we... No, I can read between the lines. I see what's going on here. Then we will
I
graciously...
assume you don't say that part aloud?
Yes.
Okay,
I can read between the lines. I don't say that out loud.
I figured.
So what Adrian does say is, then we graciously accept your gift, and at a later time, feel free to call on us.
Very well. And she slowly just sets it down on the table and flicks her wrist a little bit, and the wind just swirls around and pushes it over towards you.
I bow in my seat and collect the bag of plastic, I guess.
Very well. So you're just wishing for me to bring your good word to a few choice ears? Is that what you are asking of me?
That's correct. And anyone who, I suppose, is up for a little action, as it were. There's a war currently going on in, well, a very one-sided war going on in another server, the one we came from, as I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Probably
sure what their wealth is, but I'm sure they would be willing to share the spoils for anyone that'd be willing to assist them.
I mean, I'm well aware of some that also served in the war. There are some here that are certainly more fighting types.
Wait a second.
Mhm.
Do you know who Pangeamon is? I want to see something.
That name does sound familiar. I mean, not for a long time, but...
Going against another Digimon named Warumonzimon.
Oh,
That guy.
that evil freak. That him, Now I remember that from the war.
Oh, he's the one that's subjugated the entirety of the server we came from.
Oh. My condolences.
Yeah, the Nightmare Soldiers suck.
She tilts her
As
head
in,
slightly.
Edmon,
Indeed.
by the self-report, eh, Edmon?
Look, man,
what'd you say?
you gotta. You need someone to talk to. That's really some real self hatred there.
Well, feel free to send anyone who's looking for a little adventure our way. We have not yet found accommodations for our stay in Hurricane City. I'm sure Pokemon will find us a good place to spend this gift.
Oh, that money could suffice, or, if you're just looking for some regular accommodations to get you settled here, I'm sure I can call on a little favor to get you some rooms, at least. Nothing much, just a little
wait a
bit
minute.
of goodwill for our future together.
In for a penny, in for a pound. We're already here. We may as well keep going, I suppose. Sorry. Where we're from, we use a lot of idioms.
Hmm.
We do. We do.
I see. Yes.
Oh, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar's gonna pull out the Digivice and try to analyze. Oh, analyze?
I
Analyze?
grab it
Analyze.
and put it down.
Ah,
We should ask
couldn't let me get that
before
one, shouldn't you?
we
Fair point.
ask before we scan people, especially people that are helping us.
That is
What is
fair,
going on?
actually. Yeah.
She just like pull out a gun.
Anakin.
It sounds like I got his digital and set it on the table.
Is all the Secret Service comes jumping out?
That's what put his Digivice on the table.
Over.
These things help us recognize and get a little more information about new beings. Like,
take
he'll point it to Coronamon. Coronamon, see? Ricky, Fire, Iris? No. Nate, no. Where is it? Dragon Door, there you go.
Yes.
See?
Interesting.
Just simple information.
Oh,
If you wouldn't mind, we get some more information on you.
I
very
pull it out and hand
well.
it to her. If she wants to look at the device for herself. Ooh, she won't be able to read it.
Oh? Hmm?
Yeah. If you hand it is in English. Yes.
Yeah, I will come around and
Oh, yeah.
I will come around and read it to her.
I just got the code.
Yep.
So I will hand her my Digivice and allow her to look at it and explain what we know about it. You know, while we're looking at it, I look at the charge time on the.
Let's see. It's been
about 2 hours.
about 2 hours, so 5%.
Oh, not bad actually.
Oh, that's going a lot faster than I thought it would.
So we got like a roughly 24-hour, maybe like 2 days between jumps. That's not too bad. 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, so, yeah. As you start to talk about this, you see her eyes narrow, and she seems in thought for a bit. You said you spoke to Garurumon, yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
Did you show it these devices?
No.
I don't believe so.
Apologies, sorry.
I've heard word. He spoke more with the archangels than I did, but it sounds like he might have heard something about something like this. I was wondering if you're going to pull it out in front of him, but you didn't.
Yeah, no.
We will know.
Yeah.
Well, but there is a slight chance that neither can appear.
Well, that'd be great. We know very little about these things. It would be wonderful to have someone explain them to us.
I don't know
Or
if
at least-
if it will know everything, but I feel like there was some story, prophecy, something about devices that could traverse worlds, even, let alone servers.
This
Prophecy?
well, this was it then.
But,
Oh,
like, chosen one?
what?
Chosen one?
Yes, I believe. Okay, he will know more.
Something supposed to look at James.
Okay, I will.
But thank you for showing me all of this.
Of course, I will return to my seat. I don't crawl over the table.
Yeah.
I crawl under it.
Yes.
Civilized.
But do we still scan you, though? Or no?
I mean, if it's just such minor information, I do not mind sharing.
Okay.
Samson will
Thank you.
do the analysis.
So yeah, Jet Sylphimon, champion.
Champion, really?
Champion.
She's a hybrid, so yeah.
Oh,
But, huh?
Tracks.
Yeah, so they can kind of be champion or ultimate. For this case, she's only a champion here.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think she's also a free type. I think the hybrids are also weird. There's so few of them, and yet,
We ran into like two.
They're all over the place.
yeah, all over the place here. Yeah, Wind Guardian, champion, and Jet Sylphimon.
I'm just waiting for a virus bust to come out of nowhere. I don't know why.
You saw a bunch of virus busters earlier today in the Light District.
Yep. Surprised it did not get attacked. The Imar did not get attacked.
You're in a very law-abiding city. That
Thank goodness.
such things could get them kicked out if they just attack someone on site.
So
Well, yeah, you'll be able to.
Well.
I'm sure you'll be able to find rooms, get yourself some accommodations, some new clothes if that is what you wish for that bit of money that I've given you. If you wish, I can arrange for rooms for you in a local establishment. I don't have a name, damn, but she can.
we will graciously accept.
Get you accommodations and everything, and then start putting in a good word, I guess. Are you still seeking a audience?
That would be preferred.
I can't guarantee that I can get you in today, but I have faith that sometime tomorrow. You are curious enough and have helped out his heir, even if it doesn't believe it itself.
Well, I can only imagine it would add to his majesty for him to treat with exotic outsiders.
Fair. It is something that we do not often do. But there are very few travelers anymore, unlike there used to be. It would be wonderful to open that back up again.
I nod. Well, then we appreciate all of your hospitality and treating with us.
Mhm.
You have been a most gracious host, and we look forward to meeting you again.
Of course. I'm sure we will have much more to discuss in the future, I feel.
I get up and bow politely. As whatever feels right, I guess, in the moment.
It seems good enough that she nods and does not seem offended or anything.
I will go get Falcomon and
He is not
Bring
far
him.
off. He's just kind of chatting with this Hawkmon.
Falcomon, may I?
Oh, yes.
This way.
Oh, but one moment. I must attend to my business.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't.
He's just talking to Hawkmon.
Falcomon.
Yes.
I get Falcomon to coordinate our accommodations with Jet Sylphimon so that Falcomon can show us wherever that place she's mentioning is, because we don't know.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Very well. Really? Of course, my lady. It shall be done. He seems quite surprised when she mentions the location.
This is either gonna be real nice or we're gonna be living in like tents. It's gonna be a sham. It's gonna be terrible or amazing.
Or it's gonna be the dungeon.
Oh, yeah, we walk outside and get arrested immediately.
Very well. I can show you to your places now, or anywhere else that you require. You have my services for the entire rest of the day.
Um, can we see the silk shop or the tailor shop run by the Kugamon?
Yes, please.
Oh, no, no, no. The Tsukugaman are not here. We
Oh,
import the
okay.
silks from... He stops for a moment. There are no Tsukugaman here. Did they really come in from the exiles?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Oh, I like that. Ooh, more lore. Okay.
Well, I can't wait to raid people who are downtrodden for stuff and then overthrow the government.
I love
We're just
that.
gonna be like the most terrible people.
There's a bunch of
look at
different
that.
factions here. You can you can side with who you wish.
The plot is thickening.
Like the soup. It's very nice.
Digimon supposed
Yeah, you know what? We just got paid. I will order all of us something to eat. At least a decent hearty meal.
Agumon just looks steak. Yeah.
Yeah, there's soups, there's salads, there's steaks, there's a lot of meat options. But there's also, you know, fruity things, a lot of vegetables, mushrooms, mostly a lot of things you would expect to see on a menu from us. There's not a lot of pastas or carbs per se, but pretty much other than that.
But it's
That's
all
fine
stuff
with me. I
like
could use some protein. 2 steaks
it's
for me and
oddly
Black
enough-
Agumon if possible.
it's all food we've all heard of before, though, right?
I mean, it might have slightly different names, but it's still, you know, yeah, steak and stuff. You just aren't entirely sure exactly what it's made out of. Well, you saw most of what it's made out of growing.
Natural
Yeah.
dirt.
Yeah.
I guess we eat, and I will encourage everyone to, without going overboard, regale Jet Sylphimon with a rough and one-sided description of the human world.
Oh. Okay. She listens in fascinated.
I would imagine so.
She's a world traveler, and this is strange to her.
It's
Yes.
new information. I guess while everyone's having like this in-depth conversation, Constance was gonna go outside for a bit.
Okay. And gets kidnapped.
Samson's been inside for more than
totally.
10 minutes. His claustrophobia is kicking in. He needs to see the sun.
If Oscar sees Samson going outside,
I don't think he's being sneaky about it.
yeah, all you
No. But he sees everyone's distracted enough for it. Well, he's in a big group, so technically his overlooked would kick in.
Oh, but he
Not
Are
sure,
you
dude.
trying to stealth away from us?
fell.
Yeah, because he
Oh.
doesn't want to bother anybody with this problem.
That's fair.
Okay, then.
He's gonna find like a small alley outside.
There are many such places, sure.
And then his torment's gonna kick in, agoraphobia. He's gonna feel very overwhelmed with all these situations.
Okay. Roll me 3d6 then. Minor, right?
Yeah, it's a minor.
Oh.
Whoa.
So your target number, you have 4 boxes?
I have 4 boxes, yeah.
So your target number is 12. So that is a success. You succeed in getting through the torment. You gain 1 inspiration, but you do not mark a box because you did not critically succeed. That is... I had to look up torment checks since that first session. They're
You know what?
a little
That's fair.
different than what I
And
ran the
have
first time.
2 inspirations.
So it's really hard to get through torments unless you have, like, tamer talents to help or teamwork checks and things to work through.
Oh, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's going fine. No way home yet, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, here's the way home. End of campaign. It's fine.
Oh no.
And we're just about to overthrow a. Oh, okay. That's Adrian's on board with this. As far as we knew. No, that makes sense actually. Hmm. Okay, all right.
I just imagine there's like a Beomon walking by, just hears you muttering to yourself in an alley, looks, and just keeps walking.
You're like gonna adjust himself a bit and then head back inside.
Dang tourists.
Yeah. What? In my city?
Totally rejoined the group quickly.
Okay. But yeah, no. Any information you are willing to give Jet Sylphimon she doesn't know, she seems very excited to know.
Okay. Well, I do it to mostly to ingratiate and entertain her while we eat, and then after which.
Because yeah, if you didn't do that, she was leaving before your guys' food arrived. But you've interested her enough.
After we're done, I will excuse us.
Very well.
We clean up.
May the winds always be at your back.
And at yours. Thank you.
She finally picks up the pinwheel, and even the people that didn't notice before feel that slight wind die down. And she jumps on it like it's a broom and starts flying.
Not the exit I
That
was
is cool.
expecting.
And then you hear the jets kick in when she gets outside.
We gotta find a cool way to travel like that.
Huh. Okay. Well,
You see
One now for
Falcomon
us.
there, you give it a little clap at the display. He's impressed. Wonderful, madame. Well, wonderful.
Okay. So, we have a hotel or somewhere to stay tonight. I would really like a change of clothes. What about everybody else?
I mean, you guys
That'd
didn't
be
want to
nice.
get too deep on, items, so we'll say that even just a meal, you maybe spent a 20th of what was just handed to you.
Okay.
But it
I
feels
would
like you
to
have
revisit that at
funds
some point.
to handle most basic necessities without much trouble.
Without... I'll pay for Falcomon's food, too.
Oh, okay.
Without...
That doesn't really change the number, so sure.
I'll let Falcomon go back to speaking with his acquaintance while we have a conversation.
Oh, well, of course. I'm just
Okay.
saying the nest looked really messy. You okay?
I'm going to gather all the humans kind of close together.
And they're Digimon or just the humans?
The Digimon are welcome to be part of this. They're our partners, but I want to have a conversation with the humans.
Okay.
Just some personal biz.
So what is it, fearless leader?
What is my bravery? Not the 10 that it used to be.
Probably not.
Not 10 yet.
The money that we were just given, I'm going to say that if we go and solve the problem in the mines, it might be a slap in the face to Jet Sylphimon. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume that this was a gift because she doesn't necessarily want that mind restored to operation, because that threatens the power of the crown. And you could all hear her, how she felt about the crown. So I know a lot of you probably want to go and help the mine, but I want everyone here to kind of be aware of what that might mean for us if we go and give the king more power.
Do be aware that
Wouldn't that?
wind that was quieting the area has died down.
I was gonna
Just
say.
saying.
Like I said, that's why I bring the humans up real close.
Yeah, I'm just.
And Adrian does kind of like whisper this, kind of like in a hushed.
Stage whisper.
You don't see anyone particularly, but you know.
Awareness check.
Maybe this is a conversation better had when we get to our accommodations tonight. But I'm just, if we pass through the light district again, maybe going down to the mine today might not be what we need to do. But if we want to go and talk about the Digivices, cool.
That's still. I
am curious on what Kendo Garumon has to say about the Digivices.
The reason I say
we
this
go
is
back to that.
we can't be allies with everybody. We've ingratiated ourselves with the guard. We've ingratiated ourselves with Jet Sylphimon. We can't be everybody's friend. So
We can try. Oh, sorry.
Come on, no.
Get out of here, Swimon. You're exiled. Where's your guards? There's a person without a badge.
Okay, this is a lot to take in. First of all,
Yes. Maybe it's been a day. I say we buy a few things to make us feel a little bit more comfortable, get to our accommodations and rest, tackle everything in the morning. I mean, I'm almost at my limit myself. I don't know how I managed to get through that because less than 13 hours ago I was camping.
No, you spent the night in the factory server.
Oh, that's right. I did spend the night. Okay, less than 2 days ago.
Yeah, it is still new, but not quite that.
You were camping. You kind of lost your cool in the factory server, and now we're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. My head was spinning that whole conversation.
Diplomacy is my forte.
I heard something totally different. I heard my dad was spinning. Sorry.
I miss my dad.
And the way he spins. Floormon's like, I wasn't listening at all.
Floormon couldn't hear through the wind.
Floormon didn't care. Floormon was just like, when are we eating?
That was Agumon the entire time just thinking about the steak.
Just staring at the table like, when is food gonna be here? Yeah. So maybe we don't push ourselves too much today. Let's take a rest and sleep on it. And then we can talk more tonight.
Right.
All right. Where would you like to go?
Clothes.
Okay. I don't have a particular place set up for the tailor or anything. I don't.
That's fine. We get there and realize it's made for, like, birds.
I mean, you saw Jet Sylphimon, is roughly your shape, though much larger. So, if you wish to make orders with them, they can take things in or,
Oh, if I can have a silk officer's coat. Oh, man.
You could. You really could.
How much of
Um,
that's gonna?
um,
How much of our money am I gonna blow on our nice coat?
As you are discussing this, you realize if, let's say, the food was 1, the coat would be 2. It feels like, for just a little gift, it seems substantial.
That's a noble. Noble gifts are always much more than we could fathom. However,
Take that however you will.
I know exactly how to take that. I know what is intended there. Um, and it wasn't a gift; it was a favor. To be clear, I called it a gift
What?
to be
What do you-
nice,
What
and
do you mean?
she called it a favor.
Mhm. Sure did.
It's fine. Wherever we go, we're just gonna work with the revolutionaries. That's just how it's gonna be, I guess.
You guys are just gonna make the name of the campaign make sense that way, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna force it.
well, I really don't know what truly just Pokemon wants. Well, I'll take Eugene.
I get everybody the clothes that they're wearing in their picture.
I just had it in my bag already.
Remarkable.
I'm the only one who had to change their clothes.
I'm gonna tell you this much: Adrian will spring for an officer's coat and a hat, so because that's what he is comfortable in, and he will feel 1,000% better wearing it.
Sure.
I think Samson's just gonna touch like most of the silk. See if he gets an allergic reaction.
All right. Give me a flat 3d6. Anyone who's getting close here.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm not getting
yeah.
close, but I guess because I'm touching it, huh?
Or even if you're handling it, yes.
I guess I should get some clothes since I got power hosed.
This is just a flat chance. Adrian, you don't
told me-
feel yourself swelling up or anything.
Okay, good.
The decontamination wasn't enough.
Yeah. Okay, Oscar, you're fine. Dylan, you're fine. Oh, sweet. No one so far. Only one person
Well,
that hasn't rolled.
Oh boy.
Yeah, all good. All
No,
right.
we're good. Oh, oof.
No 3 or 4.
okay.
Doesn't work on humans.
That's
Okay,
the only.
good, good.
That's,
If I activate a torment, what happens? I'm not gonna do it.
roll the torment check.
Okay, I don't
I
think would it apply here?
I don't know.
I don't know your character well enough. What's horrible constitution?
Horrible constitution. Yeah.
Oh, does that apply to allergies too?
I would.
Despite him
I would
being
think so.
decently strong, his body is frail and weaker than others his age.
I guess
What
if you
the
think that
fuck?
applies to allergies too, which could be a lot of things, but you could roll.
Rolling.
Just
So
a
I think
flat.
it's just a 3d6, right?
Yep. Just
Yeah,
flat
flat.
3d6. Your target number is 8 plus the
Wow, that's actually really
boxes, and you have 6. Right?
Yeah,
That's a 14.
I have 6.
So that is a success, but not a critical success. So you succeed at pushing through the torment. You gain 1 inspiration, but you do not check a box.
Got it.
Nice.
Hey.
Or uncheck a box, I guess. But yeah, if everyone's getting close, we'll say it's like another 4 altogether. I assume many of you aren't getting as nice as Adrian.
No. No, I guess. Johnson will get like a 10 pieces of small cloth.
Are you just asking for some scraps that they have?
Yeah.
Give me persuasion.
Oh god. What is this persuasion? Oh, not great. Well, I guess it's adding my
charisma modifier? No.
Well, I'm sure charisma is the main one. I'm not sure what the secondary is. Off the top of my head.
Intelligence.
Oh, then, yeah, you shouldn't be terrible at it.
I keep rolling, huh?
Oh, Jesus! Sweet Yggdrasil. Okay, yeah. Well, sure, you're just looking for some of these little things that we would throw away? Sure, you're buying enough stuff. Here you go. they'll throw it in. They have some cloth for your fast hands.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want to buy or investigate, or are you heading to bed for the night?
Guns and body armor.
Sorry, there's no equipable items.
No.
No, Kudamon, no
Oh,
more
yeah.
guns. We talked about this.
We did talk about it. You guys didn't want it, so there are no equipable items.
We'd like to come back to the conversation.
I think it will be a good time for bed, isn't it?
Well, I mean, we
Plus
can go
rations.
back. Let's go see what our accommodations look like.
Fair point.
Falcomon would just be waiting outside of the shop, so you just
I
let him
hope
know
he's
you're
not-
ready.
Yeah, we let him know we're ready, and we hope he's not allergic to the silk.
No, he's fine.
That would have been so funny.
So yeah, so he takes you in a direction that you really haven't gone yet before. He starts taking you toward the huge wall that separates the high top terrace from the rest of the city, and pretty much right on the border of it, he takes you to the Wind Dragon Inn, and like this place is, even from the outside, you can tell like it is painted very nicely. Like the entrance looks like a gaping dragon's maw that you walk through, that funnels the wind just right to feel like it's blowing wind on you. You go in and you see Gale crystals embedded in the walls that are glowing and sending wind throughout it, and there's a Hawkmon in the corner that's gently playing on a harp to give it a very pleasant, nice place. Yeah, this place doesn't seem like a rundown.
Guys, we work for Jet Sylphimon now. Just let you know.
Things have been going
Do you
really
think
well
in
since we got
character?
here.
You said that in character?
Yes.
Oscar looks like genuinely like uncomfortable.
So yeah, Falcomon
Remember-
will go up and confirm the room number. Room numbers. Sorry, there are. I'll say she couldn't quite get 5 rooms. This place is that nice and people are here, but she did get 3 rooms for you. She didn't know how comfortable you were together or whatever, so she got as many as seemingly she could. And these rooms are, what you would expect for us going to, a luxury, kind of place, nicer than I've ever stayed in a hotel personally as a GM. Like there are, bubbling hot tubs, within the rooms. There's
Ah.
Okay.
these rooms are, about as big as, well, all of you saw it even though you weren't there. It was, Floramon's apartment, these are it's like a full multi-room apartment that these rooms are. several beds, different harnesses, very fine blankets that thankfully you're not allergic to the covering. uh, Robes of some varying sizes. Some of them are able to fit you, some not quite so much.
So not just a suite, but like a grand suite.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. It has a common area?
It has a common area with it between the rooms, though there is one other suite that's not your guys's that's within this wing.
Okay.
You're not sure who's in there right now unless they come out, but
I'm going to suggest everybody freshen up, and we'll meet back out in the common room and kind of go over where we are and what we're doing. Get prepared to talk because
at this point, Falcomon will take a bow. I believe you are turning in for the night. Will that be all of my services you require today?
it is for me. Anyone else?
I'm
Very
fine.
good. Thank you, Pokemon, for your services.
I tip Falcomon.
He accepts it, thankfully. Thank you. If you have any more need of our research or services, please feel free to stop by Searchmon's shop anytime. Thank you.
Oh. No, I was going to ask for a dictionary, but that doesn't really help. I don't know. Could you ask Searchmon if they have a dictionary?
Something for us to learn? Your world's alphabet?
101 Digicode.
He pauses for a moment. A dictionary? You seem to speak eloquently enough to know such words. What?
We cannot. Did Searchmon explain what Digicode was to us when we said we couldn't read it?
No, I just assumed you were kind of
Just
dummies.
plain
at the
old
moment.
illiterate?
Yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't.
But Imon explained.
I point to. Okay, so Itmon did explain. Okay, so
Okay.
we can't read the Digicode, but we have someone in our party that can, and they might be able to help us learn a few words.
He kind of shrugs. Is there anything you require? This is from me.
From you, no.
If you are looking for books, you will find plenty around, though many of them are not as long as you'll find some other places, I hear, for they are engraved in stone, so they do not blow away very often.
Do you have Digicode for dummies?
I mean, we have books made for fresh Digimon.
That might be what we need. Either way, thank you. We won't keep you longer. We can find a bookstore, I'm sure.
Oh, very well. He will nod and take his leave.
Okay. I go freshen up, and then maybe we need to have a conversation about everything.
Sure.
Because our situation got a lot dicier thanks to me.
Yeah, it
Say that
kind of
again.
did. Also,
I'm not
kind of just
complaining.
looking at Adrian like this was.
Whoops.
I thought I was reckless.
Oscar, sipping wine in a fluffy bathrobe, about to get into a hot tub. This is
Yeah.
your fault. Jeez,
How
Oscar.
dare you?
It's kind of like this is a conundrum for Oscar. Actually, sitting on wine.
I mean,
Eating a steak while in a silk robe. I am very offended at our current situation.
yes. I mean, for the 5 Digimon, this is probably one of the best days of your life for months, if not longer.
Oh, Oscar would like to talk to Adrian alone, if that is fair.
No, that's unfair. How does everyone else get to hear you chastising me? That's fine.
I mean, I don't know how you guys arrange. Like I said, there's 3 rooms. I don't know how you guys arrange it. I mean, they're plenty big enough and enough beds and stuff.
I assume Adrian and Samson don't mind sharing a room. They hang out with each other enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I imagine that Floramon would like some room for Minomon.
Minimum barely takes up room, I imagine.
Minamon's tiny. Yeah, Minamon's tiny.
You can just hang on the ceiling.
Yeah, but then Floramon trusts us with Minomon.
Now the rest of the party, like the Pikmon and
I assume they've
Black
just kind
Mama.
of wandered off in the city. Junkmon's off in the city. Labramon and Alekmon, like, they're still with you, but
yeah, the others were not beholden to us.
yeah.
They got their passes.
Jazamon was so happy to leave.
That's true. These
so
these are
bad
Digimon
about
that didn't
Jazamon.
want to be part of the fight, so
Yeah. Yeah,
We wish them well.
Jet Sylphimon's, putting in positive words for you. Jazamon's putting negative words in. So, who are they going to listen to more?
I was kind of trying to say that Minomon and Floramon would take room so that there would be more hilarity of Dylan and Agumon with Ipmon and Oscar in the same room.
I guess it's up to... Okay.
I'm not complaining.
Theodore gets this whole room to himself. Well, himself, quote unquote. Still Digimon.
hey, I think you and me are gonna get into a fist fight. Wanna come bunk?
Do it. Fight him. Fight him.
It does.
And the funny thing is, I don't know which one would have said it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I had issues with Oscar, just with Ipmon.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I'm looking through my maps to if I have anything better for just a common room. I mean, this works, but
Do you want me to send you the one that I was using for the resort?
oh gosh, that would take a while to load in and change. This is fine.
I mean, if you don't have to throw the walls up.
Yeah. I assume you guys are discussing, right? 'Cause you wanted to talk.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just,
wanna-
Are we
do you
alone,
wanna-
actually?
I think we're
Yep.
alone now.
like I said, there is someone else probably in that other suite that's rented it, but you haven't seen them
They
go
have
in or out.
If they have a cup up to the door, I'll be very upset. But did you want to speak with me privately?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
first off, thanks. Good job, actually. Speaking to Jet.
Oh,
Good
don't
job,
give me a thumbs up
Jeff.
yet. Wait till we see the consequences of what I've done before we congratulate me.
That's the thing I want to discuss with you.
Hmm.
Now, I ain't. How do I say this? I still think we should go to the mine.
Okay.
I
Why?
don't like. We did kind of. I guess we didn't like promise the guy or the creature actually, but if there's something dangerous in the mine, what if it just comes out?
I'm not. I understand and I agree, but I don't. We have a benefactor now, and I don't want to get on her bad side by kind of throwing her favor back in her face because she kind of made it clear that
I'm not saying we fail. Keep going. Sorry.
now if there's a, it isn't threatening everyone in the city yet or even the light district. It doesn't seem like it's a huge threat. It's just disrupting the mining operations, right? We can just
Yeah.
talk to this, what was it, Garurumon?
Kendo Garurumon.
Okay. That guy. And maybe we can seal off the mine for a time.
Okay.
Oh, that'll work.
Sorry about that. It's just I don't. Hmm. When it comes to certain people, I guess I value the weak more than I value the rich, or the poor more than the rich.
But
Sorry.
this is someone who understands their plight and doesn't seem to want them to feel indebted to the city, and that's why they do the mining, is because they're indebted to the city, or at least the what was it?
Kendo Garurumon.
Kendoguru. Okay, like the sword. Got it. Kendogurumon feels indebted and is putting his people to work to make the king more powerful. Yeah, you. A windy Kendogurumon?
Yeah.
Even
Wow,
better.
that's pretty
Kinda-
fitting, really.
kind of flinches at that.
So what you're saying is you don't want Sophimon or Jet Sophimon, who is a minor noble, to be empowered, but you do want.
No, hmm.
Well, here,
I just don't want
let me.
anyone getting close to this. But you did say that if we do this, the mine will be covered. So I guess that would ease my worries.
And I'm
Yeah.
not saying we don't fix a problem, although technically it isn't our problem to fix. And I don't know how much danger that we would be putting ourselves into for no reason. And helping people's a fine reason, but we don't need to put ourselves or our new partners at risk if we don't have to.
Can Ludamon say something?
Yeah, of course.
Ludamon will say, I noticed the human with the blonde hair that he looked at his Digivice when the gas was mentioned. Does he think he can put the gas in the storage if it ever arises the need to go into the mines?
I don't think it works that way, but we could try. If the gas is alive, which I wouldn't put it past this world to show us something like that, so maybe.
As long as we're gonna do something about the mine that isn't gonna affect the other people though, I think then thanks. Sorry about that. Just
No, it's okay.
I've
It's
I've been on edge.
we all have. It's a lot. All of this is a lot. I'm going to be honest, I was kind of just faking my way through most of that conversation. I have no idea how to talk to nobles. I was just taking guesses. I've watched a lot of movies.
You do well. Even I can't top that. No, come close to that actually.
Well, the GM didn't make me make rolls, so apparently I was talking okay.
You can always roll to, get positives or negatives, but yeah, in general.
In general, that was probably the best choice.
Well,
Jet Sophie 1 is a complicated one to work around speaking to. He's a politician, after all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like that is. Oh boy.
yeah, both of my
I will.
parents are military, so I'm used to the politics and the proper way of speaking at things.
Oh wait. Oh. I'm not used to that. My parents don't really talk in their job.
Oh.
In their job, anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's usually more. Never mind. Let's not touch the subject.
Adrian shrugs. Okay. Well, let's go get with everybody else and plan our tomorrow.
Okay then.
That's from
Again, thank you.
Kool-Aid
Whoops.
man through the wall.
It's just easier.
No
Oh,
one
yeah.
steps to you guys and be like, so Gossip Girls, what now?
My vote for our next course of action tomorrow morning. We go meet with Kindogurumon. We ask about our Digivices since it seems to know something about them.
You still don't
And
know that
then
term, by the way.
Oh, I did.
Oh, Digivice?
I did.
Our weird
Yeah.
um
You
our
may be
weird-
learning that term soon, but
Our
Sorry,
weird devices.
our these things. I
digital
pull it out.
devices, yes.
Our fake cell phones.
Nokia's.
Yeah.
Despite you guys
That-
getting drenched earlier, your phones seem to still be working.
Well, our phones shouldn't have been drenched because I think most of us took our stuff off and set it on the counter.
Well, 2 of you were dumped in the pond when you first got here.
Oh, that's true.
Digital water.
Neat. But I think maybe that's our first course of action for tomorrow is to go speak to Kindogurumon and see about these things and see if it knows anything. And then maybe after that, we could go put in that word to we could either go put in that word to try to meet with the king, or we at least take a look in the mine, but I don't think we should fix the mine problem. I know how that sounds, but at least not right now.
Well,
I mean, when I
Yeah.
heard of the mine system, I was thinking that the gas could be, if it's not alive, be taken into my Digivice. That would at least give us a chance to see what the heck is inside of it.
Maybe we can scan the gas. I don't know if that works. I scanned the table behind me.
You have the scanner?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't. I asked someone to scan the
who in the party has a scanner?
I assume you're talking about item storage?
something. Item storage, the Digimon scanner, just whatever.
There should be 2 people with item storage.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I'm one of them.
Oh.
Okay.
I aim. Yeah, I have item storage and
Yep.
portal.
So
I
I'm gonna look at
aim.
his Digivice.
I aim the item storage thing at some silverware.
Oh, some silverware? Within a second, the fork disappears. And it fills up 0.1 megabytes.
So I'm gonna look at his Digivice pictures for money.
Oh my goodness. Who else has item storage?
I don't have item, but I have Digimon storage.
Oh.
I did some item storage with some berries and some bananas.
I also have Digimon.
I have communicator and storage device. Wait a minute, what? Huh?
You have
He's
Digimon
blind.
Analyzer and Server Map. I don't know what you.
What am I doing? What's wrong with me today?
Dylan,
If you look at your items, it should list.
Dylan, send me a banana.
Alright.
We attempted.
And
I don't
just-
know. Is there a button to transfer items?
No, but there is a button that'll deposit items.
Okay.
So you could plop it and then do it. You can't directly
Oh,
transfer between
yeah.
the two. So as you guys are taking out, I assume most of you are fiddling around here with your digivices. Or mysterious devices. I'm sure one of you eventually will notice that there's a ridge on the back. And looking at it, it's got one of those little tabs like used to be on a Game Boy or your old battery-powered devices that you could just push in and pop open. Do any of you do anything with this, or?
Hey,
Yeah, I'll do
guys,
something.
how
I
about
do
we
it.
try this?
Okay.
So,
If you pop it open, it's just like a standard little plastic cover. It's got those two little hinges, so to speak, on it, though they're not really hinges that hold it in. And looking inside, you see what appears to be 6 very small slots. Like they would fit what we would call like a micro or a micro SD card. They're really tiny. And one of them seems very deeply pressed in. There's no button or anything that looks like it could remove them. But the 2 of the slots next to it are filled on all of yours that look. And it looks like there's little buttons that could remove them. As if your features are modules. And each one has one filled slot that doesn't look like it wants to come out. Let me know if you try to force that out, cause and then there's 2 that look like they will freely come out if you just push a button.
so one
I'm going to
the other
assume that
move.
I'm going to assume we all take the time to compare and analyze this between each other's digivices.
Mm-hmm. And just taking a look, you figure out that they're pretty much color coded. Item storage is red and Digimon storage is green.
Is there a color code to the one that's locked in place?
It's all black or white. It'd be white.
Would I be smart enough to know this? I'm going to take a guess.
Probably not.
I'm going to take a guess that the one in place has something to do with the fact that we all have partners, and I'm not going to mess with it.
It's probably best not to mess with that one.
Because
What about
all of our,
you, Oscar? I remember
I rolled for Oscar.
your device having flickering around its edges with Epmon on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it.
No,
It seemed already buggy.
yeah, your chip is white like everybody else's.
our digivices give a readout of our partners, or we need to scan them for that?
It gives you the readout of your partner because you saw
Okay.
Hayokomon on Sebastian.
Correct. That's correct. So I'm going to assume that that's what that chip is it's our partner readout, and there's no reason to mess with that. Not right now, anyway.
Just let me know if you stick something in there trying to mess with that one. That's all I'm saying.
All right, who wants to swap partners?
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with Kurama.
That Oscar's curious. Oh no.
I mean, it seems like it's just stuck in there, right? What if I...
Yeah, it's just stuck. Just pull it out.
There seems to be no way of putting something else in or removing it normally. Like, sure, you could get some tweezers or something if you really were,
Oh. Curiosity, mess with the cat. But the satisfaction brought him back. He's gonna try to mess with it. Try to, pull it out.
I step back.
Using what? Just trying to get your fingers around it? Are you
Yeah.
jamming a fork in it? What are you doing?
Quick,
Using his
Samson,
fingers.
Using
He's gonna
scissors?
try, fingers.
Oh, fingers.
Not
Okay.
more.
Oh, okay. It's pretty much flush with it. Just using your fingers, there's no real good way to get a grip on it.
Or biting it, using his teeth.
It's within an indent within the device. You can try putting it in your mouth, but it
have
doesn't
a
taste
needle.
very good.
You have a needle?
I sew.
I like the idea that we're all just sitting here having a conversation. And he's off in the corner chewing on his Digivice.
I'm very tempted that he's over in the corner. The other door opens. You see a Halsamon stick its head out and just close the door to the other suite. Just, no.
Who has the needle? Hold on. Who said he had a needle?
That's why I said Samson a minute ago. He's got to have a Swiss Army knife on him.
I do, and he'll take it out.
Okay.
If you
Also
break
gonna
this,
take it.
if you break
not
this,
gonna.
I will break you.
Okay,
We'll
calm
buy
down.
another one.
Try for the quiet ones.
Yeah, it really is always the quiet ones. Anyway, you're gonna gently try to use, oh god, to use the needle to pry it out.
I don't think it's Swiss
Let's
Army
see how
knife.
much of a disaster.
I don't think it's got a
let's
needle,
switch off?
but it's got a
Let's-
thin enough blade that you could wedge it in.
Yeah.
Give me an agility
Yeah.
check.
No boy.
Oh no!
You're trying to dexterously wedge something out. That's agility.
That is
And
fair.
make sure you're on Oscar.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If agility is rolled, what happens if you have a 1?
You're just adding +1 to this.
Yeah.
This is just pure dexterity and agility.
I have agility on my sheet. Crap. Uh-oh.
Just 3d6 +1, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Boom.
Okay, so you
Inspiration.
want to use inspiration? Okay.
Inspiration.
Let's just say critical failing this will be pretty spectacular, yes. Okay.
Okay, that's a little better. Oh.
Okay, so you moved up from a critical failure to just a failure. That's good. So as you are prying in this this blade into this very small opening, a huge shot comes up through the device and into your hand. Take 1 point of wound box damage as your hand naturally just spasms and lets go of the knife.
Ow.
I don't think you did that right.
Now, I think you should do it again. This is a Lekmon.
About that, you think you did good? No. Okay. One more try. One more try. He's like awfully tired now.
Just gonna zap himself to
He's gonna do it one
unconsciousness to
more
go to
time.
sleep. The
do it
designer
one
didn't
more
want me to
time.
remove this. Let's try. Let's keep going. I'll show him.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
Boom.
Holy crap!
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay then.
Oh.
So realizing not to jam it quite so far in and taking at least a little bit of some of your gloves or sleeves extra to insulate yourself this time, you've learned. You more carefully drive into it, and you find that slowly working it, you can get a little bit of wiggle, and then you feel a little pop. And it pops free.
Hey, told you I could do it.
So
what
what's like
happened?
Imon? Is he still here?
If you flip over,
I like it.
if you flip over and look at your Digivice, the screen is blank.
Uh-oh.
It does not power on.
Which
How's
one has the
Digimon
portal to
feeling?
the other servers?
What about the other server? What?
Which one has the portal to the other servers?
Not Oscar.
James and Adrian.
Yeah, Theodore and Adrian do.
Might want to plug that back in.
Oh.
So what's happening to Digimon?
Oh wait, is Imon fine? Ooh.
um. Yes,
Oh.
Itmon is
Oh.
fine.
Okay. Okay. Imon kind of looks at that, like expecting something to happen. He looks around. Oh, thank goodness, nothing happens. Oh. Hey, yeah, don't do that next time. That scared me. Okay. Oscar's gonna try to pop it back into place, if he can.
Do you put it back in the same slot, or do you try to put it in one of the others?
A good point, actually. Yeah, put it in one of the others.
Okay. The Digivice turns back on. But now you have a white white module that can be apparently swapped.
I don't know if that's a good thing, or I just did something I wasn't supposed to do. And my
Anthony's just
curiosity
gonna
is satisfied.
I can't
Anthony's
wait.
just gonna walk over, take his Swiss Army knife.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
wait
take it
for
back.
tomorrow
Good.
when Kendo Garurumon tells us, whatever you do, if you take one piece of
That's not
advice when it
sparing.
comes to these things, don't remove the thing.
Oops, that wasn't Sparamon. I misnamed that token.
I cannot wait for the consequences of doing that. I can't believe I got 19. That was all sixes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Rordrik.
Yeah. There we go.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just foreshadowing. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I see.
Do we hear this?
No, no.
DM, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Were you expecting anyone to get it out?
I'm not shocked anyone tried to get it out. I'm surprised someone rolled well enough before they gave up.
Uh-oh.
Because yeah, it's the manufacturer pretty much said don't remove this by making it not removable.
So it's like, I see it as a challenge. Removes it anymore.
Oh.
The fact that I critically failed the force roll, rewrote it, failed again, decided, you know what? Let me do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh gosh. I'm
All
so
right, and
sorry, Oscar.
anybody else want to blow up their Digivices before?
No. I'm good.
Seeing how this makes portals,
I'm okay.
I'd rather not
No.
blow our chances of getting all of them.
You know, no. I just learned this is how the Digimon storage system. No, I'm good.
I'm already in over my head on politics. I don't need myself messing with technology I don't understand too.
Sure, it was pretty easy. Besides being shocked once.
It only hurt once. All right. Anything else to discuss tonight then?
I think we turn in.
Did we turn in?
That should be all.
I'm good to go.
All right. I mean, let's see. Stream's almost been up for 4 hours. I mean, if you just want to talk to Kendo Garurumon, that shouldn't take too long. Or if you want to save learning about your Digivices for next time, that's fine. I can keep going, but that's me.
I vote we call it so that we can start with that and then kind of jump into whatever action we get into after that. But
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I
action's
agree.
mainly if you decide to go to the mines,
it's sounding like we will.
unless you want to count political action.
We might go into the mines.
Well, won't be too many extra maps I need to make for next week then.
Hey.
Or 2 weeks. All right, then if that's where we want to leave this off, you guys settle into your very comfy rooms that are nicer than the Digimon have had in a long time, and probably many of the humans too. After escaping the horrors of the factory server, you've come to Gale's server where things are nicer, if a little more complicated. Alright. That's where we will call this session.
Woo! We did it. We're
Maybe.
now politically aligned with the revolution again.
Who would have seen this one coming?
You didn't break your Digivice. Oh, that critical fail would have been so bad.
I sure that's why I could
Oscar
go fail. I was like,
Digimon.
yeah, no. Also, meme.
Alright. So thank you anyone who's still here watching. I hope you had a wonderful time, and we're signing off. Have a good night, everybody. Look for my next stream.
Good night,
I'll
everybody.
probably be doing it Monday. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye,
Good
everybody.
night.
Good night, good night.
Devimon's actually a good guy in this one. Take care.
What?
Someone just mentioned
Hey.
Devimon in the chat right before I ended.
Hi.
Take care, everybody.